All right, we're gonna do a quick startup and radio check on Gray Flag Persian Gulf because I started a little bit late today. I got a little too wrapped up, just a little bit too wrapped up in fucking the new cargo mission to Star Citizen. So I had to start late. So we're gonna load into Persian Gulf Gray Flag just to make sure everything works, and I can hear people chattering on the radio. I don't know where Fraser ended up. He's probably doing Fraser things. I did set up a Blue Sky account so I could reserve the name. As much as I use Twitter, nothing will be posted there. Alright, so head centered. Axon, what's the what's the keybind to turn up the display that tells you your performance and like where stuff's loading from? You're gonna shoot up Blue Sky? I hardly use the stuff, but I might as well make an account if everyone jumps ship and goes over there. Why not?
Request rearming.
Right control, right shift, plus pause. Are you sure it's pause? Pause and do anything. Stop. What's the control called? Axon. You know? Oh, it's right control pause. That's no shift. Ah, there it is. Okay, so it's about having 55 frames on this one. So, sorry, or PC's running fine. I'm just doing a quick startup on Gray Flag, if you wanted to join in for that. If not, it's fine. Gray Flag, Persian Gulf, because we only got 15 minutes, so I'm just gonna do a quick startup and comms check and all that. You don't hear VC? That was on purpose until Fraser joined in and he's here.
Yeah, the special boy had to arrive.
Hello, Axel. Echo check.
Hello. I woke up like an hour or two ago.
That's actually early today.
That can't be. He's a streamer. He woke up early?
I mean, Spaceman, you don't have to get out of bed, you just won't fly planes. Like, simple as. No one's holding a gun to your head to show up. Ready, left engine. Heading, radar on.
Nate. I
Yep.
discovered what the bugs are.
Oh, what are they?
Mold mites.
Hmm. That tracks.
Yep. Now here's the slight issue.
Okay.
Apparently,
Early-
by the time
early
you
beast.
could see them, hello. Apparently, by the time you see them, is around about the time that you should be getting exterminators in,
Yep. That sounds about right.
because of how quickly they reproduce.
Yep.
Low altitude.
So that's not ideal.
Low altitude.
Nope.
What sort of infestation are you dealing with? I am
Yes.
lacking in context.
I just noticed there were some in my bedroom.
Some of what?
Mold mites.
Yikes.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Mites in general are a pain in the ass to deal with.
You want in,
Especially
Fraser?
over here.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Over where I live, the mites over here tend to be awfully resilient and a pain in the ass to get rid of. They're rare, but
Chicken.
Hey, Ace.
Chicken.
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 What's up?
Not a whole lot.
Unfortunately, this wouldn't come under pest control. Because that is limited to the treatment of infestations of rats, mice, bees, and wasps. And
Bees.
pigeons.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
You get a better mic stand. Or arm.
Right, I've sent you a request. Thank you.
Do we not have
No
Flutter
specific
names?
call signs as far as
Flight
I can
names?
tell.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh,
Got the hot mic on.
should be off now.
Yep.
Do you have the bombs loaded? Armed?
I don't have nothing plugged into any of the computers.
Got you. I'll do that now.
So we have Mark 84 centerline wings, and then GBU 12 on the conformals.
Yeah.
Y'all rate. Y'all rate.
Dodge 5-1. Request takeoff.
Oh, I actually don't even check to make sure the radios work. Fraser verified that by talking through the intercom.
Fantastic.
Also, only taxiing at 44 knots. That's That's fine.
Okay, so that is all set.
Why is that concerned?
Knight, what did we decide in the end? Was it semi-auto?
Just do it manual, like you had been.
Okay. Sorry, did that hit a soft spot there?
No.
Damn.
Hello, Meeker.
Hello.
Hi, Mika.
Hi.
We smell like beef.
Hello, beefers.
I wish I smelled like beef. I haven't showered today and I smell rank.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
Holy
Smelling like
shit.
beef, best I can do is onion BO.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ew.
That's a very nice onion.
The Gundam noise.
Oh, Soben, make sure you have the map.
Is that a Gundam noise or is that a Scooby-Doo
Yeah,
noise?
yeah, it's the Gundam noise.
It's from Gundam, but because I'm a nerd, I know it's specifically the new type noise.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't
it's
know what.
how I fly my plane. I'm just a new type, very clearly.
Because
sounds-
with Sharklet, I
I knew-
believe it.
A new type of stupidity. Haha.
It sounds like a Hanna-Barbera
I'll
cartoon
be back
when
in a
someone
bit.
says, wow, wacky zany, and then it does that noise.
Yeah.
Oh, Hanna-Barbera hit a...
What's the SharkBite password again? Actually,
21.
wait, it's
Same
on
as
your
it's
server.
always been.
Bites you, :3.
Bold of you to think I can remember numbers for more than a second.
My
Simple,
mic
just 9
refuses
plus
to
10.
unmute. It's.
I've
it's,
never
it's,
even known it.
Is anybody live right now?
Yeah.
I'm
Night
not.
is.
And
okay,
Ace.
I'm gonna type what the password is going to be. You know, it's incredibly secure. No
I have a
one's
feeling-
ever gonna guess that.
I have a feeling I know exactly what it is without even looking.
That's incredible.
Okay.
That's the same password I have in my luggage.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One.
All right,
I love how
Fraser,
you can just look at the keypad
Yeah.
and see that the number 1 on the keypad has just been pressed a million times.
We're
Yeah,
armed.
that's great.
Teapot, pick something. We'll bomb it quick.
But it could have been in any order.
Oh, Scott, quick question. Are we gonna... Do you know if we're gonna still spawn with, night vision on?
You can change it. You
Yeah, yeah.
change it in the ground menu.
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't sure if that had been... changed.
Wait, this is a night off?
No.
No,
Early
it's
morning.
Quiet.
on her server. The Strike Eagle, instead of spawning with the visor, like the sunshade, you spawn with the night vision by default.
And
Damn,
if I remember
Sounds
correctly,
shady,
it's
not
zero.
A
Okay,
Slim Shady?
No, I'm gonna be real with you. There's...
Just
least in
pick
them.
anything.
Okay, set.
Oh yeah. So hey Skelly, I got some news for you.
What?
You know how you've been testing with SAM sites?
Mm-hmm.
IADS has
Bombs away.
not been turned on
Set.
for a while by mistake.
It'd be that way
Okay,
sometimes.
that's in the same
Ah.
area, Knight.
Which is weird because
Yep.
the radars have been turning off. I think
Yeah.
that is a base game thing doing it.
Yeah, that's a
That's-
base game
it's
thing
not-
as of like a year-ish ago-ish? Somewhere around there?
Actually, a month ago, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, they
Uh,
have the
that
yeah, 'cause they
was
have
off
that
by Dr. Martin,
evasion of
pretty sure.
ARM setting,
That's what it was.
but that setting works really fucking weird.
Roger. So Fraser, what we're gonna do is you're gonna steer it. I'm gonna have to take it and make sure it's good.
IAD's best.
Okay.
Well, if anything, that's very interesting to hear because I'm probably not gonna employ the tactics I've been using the past few weeks anyway.
All right, Fraser, can you set everything for jettison?
Already have.
Punch him in the head.
That was just the outer bombs.
You told me you wanted fuel tanks.
So no, we're so close to our AO, we're not gonna bring fuel tanks at first.
I am the...
Okay.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Ayo.
Where am I?
Ah.
Okay. Yep, that's dropped everything except for the Mark 84. Got one days on.
That's fine. No, we're not gonna drop that last bomb.
Oh.
We're gonna go for a... I'm currently dumping as much gas as I can. I'm gonna go for a quick landing, make sure I can still do it.
Hey, just FYI, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to play for. I apparently fucked up my back, and I'm just going to play until it becomes too bad to deal with.
Don't worry
Why'd you-
about it.
why'd you
It's
do that?
essentially drop in, drop out. There's no specific slots. It's like the same as normal, so you can just slot into a plane. If you want to change your plane at any point, feel free to do so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's just because it's already set up that way, and it's a little more difficult than just changing the slots. It's like coded.
We're basically
Yeah.
trying to do like the equivalent of an organized pub stop.
Yeah, it's like an organized pub net essentially.
Huh. Me doing that in Operation Levant in the SA-5, killing all of us.
Levant, just fly low.
Oh yes, Igla.
Actually,
You're the
I
Eagle
can
man
draw a
hiding.
map. I can
I've
draw a
never
map
gotten
where
Iglet on
everything
Levant.
was- Yeah, there's very
I
few,
know.
and I know exactly where all of them are. I can
Yeah.
draw
Some of them
a
are in
map.
stupid places. I don't know where they are. I know they're in stupid fuck places.
Hoomst, I got mad at an SA-5 while I was doing air-to-air in an F4, and I proceeded to just fly 100 feet off the ground across the entire map and blow it up with my gun.
The last time I did that, an Igla killed me.
I did get a missile from some other system that was by the SA-5, but I killed the SA-5.
There was like it was before they like moved stuff around, but it was like a year or two ago. The one that's on the hill, like closest to the water, I was attacking it from like the water side, and I went over the hill and I just to get an eye on it to see where it was, and they had Igla dudes and like Shorad on the defilade of the other side of the hill, so it would get you as you came over the hill, and I was like, you guys are dicks. Like,
wow, integrated SAM defense.
Crazy.
Holy shit, totally off topic. Star Trekker comes out in 2 days? Fuck yeah.
Oh, finally?
Hell yeah, man.
Thought it was out already.
I can't wait to get my 55-ounce space juice. I'm gonna be a real
Space
trucker.
Juice.
I need to
I
get
got
my
it.
space
I got it at the
big dog.
pilot's truck stop.
Along with the shitty vending machine sushi.
Do not use the space trucker restroom.
Oh no.
Do not get the sushi from all
Those bitches have a restroom. I already wrote that
shit.
bitch off.
What was the special soup from
Low
Spaceballs?
Low altitude.
The one that. Hey, wait a minute.
The one with the chest buster in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, not again.
Not again. Jack, please.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, ragtime gal.
Night, we crashed.
Yes, we did. Hopefully this isn't a boon for the future, but it is beefing time.
Beefing.
Oh,
Hey, Shark.
Yippee!
What's a beef?
I put that
I
password
just
in,
got back.
and the password said no.
Because the server's not up yet. Don't worry about it.
But it's right there.
I don't think
see
it
it.
is.
It's right
I
there.
don't think you do. I don't know, man. I don't believe you. It's not
do you know,
bad.
do you know what you saw?
Lies, slander, deceit.
I don't believe you.
Tricked. Backstab.
I'm actively being gaslit.
Bamboozled.
Bamboozled.
I
Lies,
think
deception.
You are. It's I don't believe in the server being up right now.
She doesn't believe.
Was
It's,
quite
it's not up.
the practice landing.
The SharkBite server isn't real.
Yeah, it was a good. Well, okay, so I was like 1,000,000 pounds overweight for that. I was trying my best on the short field. I got a little too much into Star Citizen, so I started. How long am I going? 23 minutes. I started 40 minutes late. I just wanted to make sure I could get the plane on and all that. But are you still gonna get on tonight, Yuki? I am not. Yeah, I was late because I was making missions happen. Okay.
Has already been posted in the top of the thread, with a little bit of
Oh my God,
extra bits and whatnot. So it's like it's super brief. I didn't go like full 5-paragraph op order.
This is a
but
fucking legit icon.
Yeah, thank you. I cooked that a couple days ago.
Medium
but
rare even.
So
Hell yeah.
And actually, for those of you who don't have access, hang on. Lucky, I'm just going to go ahead and send this to you directly because I know you probably.
I can, for some reason, I can see that.
Oh, you
thread.
can. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, cool. So then you can see it. So we don't necessarily have to go over it in detail. This is just for some extra tidbits and details for you guys. Just to give a brief overview of what the intent is for this objective, especially down in the mission section on the 3rd page. So the general commander's intent: destabilize insurgent activity in northern Oman, capture the airport of Kasab, destroy enemy assets on Syria and Abu Musa, and secure the airspace along the 26 North parallel. More on that later.
Ooh,
general execution: we want to suppress the
11.
SAMs on Syria and Abu Musa and additional islands if necessary. Eliminate insurgent force projection capabilities in the Kasab region. Destroy facilities on Syria and Abu Musa as necessary, and then capture the airport of Kasab. So end state goal for today, if you want to call it day 1 in case we do this again, will be capturing the airport. So for service and support, your primary airfields are Al Dhafra and Minhad. We have 2 carrier groups out in the west and an LHA in the east for Rotary and Stovall. Ras Al Khaimah is also available for use. Most of your primary defensive line is going to be from Al Dhafra to Minhad. We have a couple of forward deployed units and a couple extra SAMs around the area. It's mostly going to be friendly Hawks and Patriots, Stingers and linebackers ahead of the front line. For radios, we're just going to stick with the usual nuts frequencies 121 through 124 for cap, strike, seed, /strike, and HCAS. I'm expecting seed is probably going to have a shorter task, just considering the area we're going to be operating in primarily isn't going to have a whole lot of SAMs. That doesn't mean that there won't still be SAMs to engage. So just think of that going ahead. And then the rest of the frequencies under the signal category are the same as they are everywhere else
You'll be
that
getting
we've
on
posted
later?
before.
Okay, dokie, you're gonna whip out your PowerPoints?
Yep.
Follow, I see
That's
one
PowerPoint.
small problem.
What's that?
The frequencies are not preset in any of the aircraft unless you change the presets.
No, didn't set
Yeah.
anything. I'm just going off of what we've used before in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise I would suggest that we use 135 onwards because those are preset on basically any aircraft.
Well, tough.
I don't use presets anyway.
I mean, Capflight is free to just change to an AWACS channel because they'll probably need it. I don't think that's not a 121, but
That's
yeah.
131.
It's AWACS still 131, okay.
Yeah.
What are we doing about call signs unless you're gonna touch
Oh,
on that?
use your own call signs. So,
Yeah,
we have
that was going to be another thing too. Like for call signs, we're not really going to be using, like, you can use whatever you want because this is a little bit more loosely organized in the sense of we're not going to have flight leaders. It's just going to be like if you guys want to appoint your own flight leader, feel free, but everybody's kind of free to do what they want in as long as it's kind of along the mission parameters.
I will
So-
say this. The top name in each of the groups is somebody who knows how the mission system works. So if you want to make them your flight lead, that's great. If you have any questions about how it works after the presentation in game, ask those before you go asking on TACCOM, because they can probably help you.
And at the end of the slideshow, we'll have time for
there'll be
questions.
too.
Fish gaming.
So
Fish
I got
gaming.
this up if y'all want to watch.
Yep.
Yo, full on presentation.
Oh, we got a presentation. It's spoilers on made. You fucking cock.
Yeah, pay attention, Knight.
Trying. Alright, good.
Just add like Subway Surfer in the corner.
No.
I wish the spectators window was in alphabetical order so I could see who all's in here and who's not.
Well, there's 18 people in the call.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's 17 people in the thing, so whoever's not watching, tough fucking nugs.
All right, so campaign overview. So just as a real quick question, is there anyone in here who has not played on Flashpoint Levant before?
Me.
Okay. So SharkBite Hormuz, it's a late 80s themed dynamic campaign set on the Persian Gulf map using the dynamic campaign tools mission framework to generate tasks and have persistence. So anything you accomplish today can be saved to the server state and can be reloaded for later use. So even after today, if the server goes and reverts to, I guess you could say, a live state, the state that we accomplished today can be saved. So we're using a modified IAD system and air intercept dispatch. More on that later. So some of the some enemy missions will spawn just at runtime. Some missions won't spawn until requested. So this is to prevent anything that has moving units or something that could be considered quote unquote time sensitive from running out. You can either request missions of specific types that are assigned one within the priority list, or you can get missions manually. Every mission has a 4-digit code assigned to it, and so if one player requests a specific mission, you can talk to them and say, hey, what's your code? And you can join that mission using that code. So for mission allocation, everything's all done through the radio menu. You go to the radio menu, you go to F10 for other, F4 for mission, and you can request type, you can request list, you can join via Scratchpad using a map marker, or you can join by inputting the code manually.
I recommend using the F4 join code.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds easier.
Yeah, but that, remember, joining code, yeah, using the F4 option, remember, you have to know exactly what that code is. Because it will let you put in codes that have for missions that haven't spawned yet.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
And then-
if you are a helicopter, the quest list will order things by distance. This is very useful for you.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right, so every mission has a specific completion condition, usually destruction of enemy units or objects. There are some missions that require you to destroy map objects. Only the units and objects within that particular mission are designated as targets that contribute to the completion. Typically, the briefing of that mission will tell you what it is. Just for the sake of today, we did a polish pass on the southern islands and the Kasab area to ensure all the mission briefings were descriptive enough to tell you what the situation was. Anything beyond that, we can't guarantee the polish of if it actually tells you what the mission objective is, because those two areas are the only ones that we wanted to focus today. Once the mission reaches its specified completion threshold, it will be marked as complete, removed from the list, and any player that is assigned to it will have that mission deassigned to it, and they can select a new mission. It may not complete the mission immediately. Sometimes it takes a minute or two for the script to realize that everything is dead, or sometimes a unit may have to cook off. So if it says 100%, it's done. Once a mission is completed, its 4-digit code is recycled back into use to be reused later. And because some missions can exist within the world without being assigned to anyone, it is possible to complete missions without anyone being assigned to it. So just keep that in mind, that if you just kind of go out and start destroying things willy-nilly, you could end up actually completing a mission that somebody else may have assigned to themselves. Or let's say somebody's en route to complete a mission and you destroy their targets for them. Now they've been tasked to a mission that, their mission just got completed while they're en route to it. So make sure that you coordinate with your groups on what mission you're doing and what your targets are. So that way you're not getting crossfired or destroying things that are intended for someone else. And if they are, it's like, hey, there's this kind of target here. Does anyone have a mission for this? If not, then they're probably free game. But if they are, and it's like, hey, what's your code? Can I join in? All right, so for the integrated air defense system, the SAMs that have been templated correctly, they will automatically integrate into the network. Early warning radars will talk to the SAMs within their control zone and basically have them shut down in a way that if targets enter their engagement zone, the system can tell them to turn on to give them a higher PK against you. So this is what makes suppression so good. So some acquisition radars can see inbound projectiles or just contacts. Everything is just a contact to them, more or less, that they can interpret things as aircraft or missiles. And if they think that a missile is headed for them, they have a chance to shut their system down. Because they may think it's an ARM, even though it may not be.
Pro tip: Zunis have a very similar speed to Harms. It's not 100%, but it could work. Just saying.
I can't believe we're suppressing fire.
Mini Talds.
All right. So air intercept. So their enemy force have one objective: keep our aircraft out of their airspace. So they do two things. So they have aircraft that just patrol in designated areas, and they will scramble intercepts to stop incursions into their airspace. So they'll just engage, the normal patrols, they'll just go up and around and they'll just patrol their areas and just, they'll, hey, stay away from me, and they'll engage anyone that comes close to them. However, if our aircraft start to enter into their airspace and the patrols don't come after you quite yet, they will scramble intercepts that target you specifically. So, and they will engage you first and then anyone else around you. And the more aircraft that incur into their no-fly zone will cause more intercepts to come up. And they're going to be more advanced aircraft than the normal patrols. So once we get into today's tasking and whatnot, it'll make more sense why it's set up the way it is. This is to prevent the enemy from scrambling a million interceptors, which obviously can't happen. But I'm over exaggerating on that. It's just in a sense of Cap's task is to defend the strike aircraft from from enemy aircraft while they conduct their objectives. We don't want anyone to push all the way up to Bandar Abbas or to the southern Iranian coast and just go get into trouble, because they will continuously spawn scramble intercept aircraft to hunt you specifically. And we don't want Cap to get task saturated to the point where they're no longer effective at defending the strike aircraft. Does that make sense?
There are safeties in place. You won't overload the system, but you will die.
Great.
So like I've written in there, the enemy response is proportionate. So more incursions will equal more scrambles, but as Chocolate says, there are limits in place to prevent it from, completely overloading the system. There is
the restraints off. I'll win.
Yeah. Hopes over here are like, no.
I don't think the server will win, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so weapon restrictions. Go.
Howdy.
Go.
All right, so weapon restrictions. Since the scenario is late 80s themed, some weapons are restricted and others are limited in the quantity that you can load. So we have a point allocation and budgeting system. For those who are familiar with Flashpoint Levant, it's the exact same thing, just with tweaked values. So points aren't earned. You just have an allocation budget where the weapons that some of the weapons that you load are worth a certain amount of points out of that budget. So considering everything is still work in progress between what resources are available in briefing images or knee boards or anything like that, the surefire way to guarantee that you're not over budget is in the communications menu. There is an option to validate your payload at a friendly objective. So as long as you're under your budget, at or under your budget, you're completely fine. If you take off over budget, you're going to get blown up.
I thought it wasn't blown up, but something else.
I don't remember exactly what
plane
it is.
gets
You're going to
10
die.
million tons.
You're going to
It
die.
turns your plane into a paperweight. It will fall out the sky.
Right. It just makes you insanely heavy.
Yeah.
Okay, so now on to the actual objective
Ooh.
of today's mission. So this is just kind of a little overview of the current situation. We've got 2 carrier groups out in the west over near Qatar, and the LHA is off the coast of where Oman meets the UAE at Dibba Al Hisan. And we've got our primary airfields located at Al Dhafra in the south, Al Midhad in the middle, and Ras Al Khaimah up to the north. There was an EWR site on Sir Abu Nair, but they're having some technical issues, so they may or may not be available today. So here's the cap tasking today. This is the 26th North parallel. We do not want anyone, any of our friendlies to extend beyond this line, aside from strikers who are pushing up towards Kasab, because that's going to be a bit more of a coordinated effort. But Syria and Abu Musa just fall south of this line. So any red aircraft that cross the 26th North parallel are free game. If anyone gets close to the 26th North parallel, try to only engage as necessary, but don't push too far. Like, we know that they have SAM systems all dotted along these islands, but for seed and strike elements, also try to be cognizant of this line, because this is the line of demarcation we want CAP to be respective of. Now, does that mean that anyone who goes north of the line is going to be punished? No, not exactly. But it is going to be a higher likelihood that you get intercepted, or that interceptors will be scrambled against you if you cross that line.
Not punished by us or command, but by the enemy.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
So here's general seed tasking for today. And of course, this is all just pretty bare bones basic of where SAM systems are. But the SA-2 on Siri and a Hawk on Abu Musa are your primaries. The SA-2 on Tumb is kind of like engaged at long range. I'll just put it that way, because of how far behind the 26th parallel it is.
If you do want to strike those faraway SAM sites, I suggest you work in coordination with CAP to do a strike into enemy territory, then pull out with CAP cover, letting you retreat.
Right. If you guys want to frag yourselves as a quick strike package to go take out another SAM system, absolutely feel free to do so.
I'll consider Tumb an optional objective, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Because Tum isn't along our primary axis, we won't, and the AO is more east-west more than north-south. Kasab is the focus for today. We want to make sure that we have good cap coverage over there. So, having some cap units orbiting around Ras Al Khaimah will be useful, as well as some off the coast towards Musa and Siri. That way you've got a nice good spread along that axis. But again, it's completely up to you guys. For y'all and cap, you guys can structure it however you guys want.
One question.
Mm-hmm.
Jask. Will the Iranians scramble from Jask?
It's possible, but we shouldn't have any units pushing out that way.
Okay.
Because it's not a focus. As long as we have cap units over Ras Al, they can cover strikes up in Kasab and anyone who may be incurring from Jask.
So the red area around Kasab is just shore reds?
That's basically just general enemy territory that we don't know
Okay.
exactly what they have in that zone. It's just rough intel that's
Stuff
just enemy
over there.
territory. Yeah.
They haven't been there for long, so don't expect anything that takes time to set up. They've been there for about a day or two at most. So mobile things only, really.
So shore reds. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anything that's on this page here that is highlighted in red is just only the initial intel that we know there are enemy forces in that area. And then anything that's actually marked with a system is known intel.
Gotcha.
And another thing too for today, while you guys are flying around, if you want to make notes of, hey, we've detected, this, that, and the other in these areas, write it down and we can add it to this for day 2. And we can build our intelligence.
Ah, yes, dynamic intelligence.
We love it.
All right, so for strike, again, Kasab is the primary objective for today. So we have a FARP on the west, and we've got the LHA on the east. So for any of you who may be spawning in Harriers, expect there's going to be a lot of helicopters in your way before takeoff. So we'll try to get the rotary out of the way for any Stovals who are trying to get off the deck.
As we found out a couple weeks ago, apparently the Harriers can just fit around them.
Yeah,
depending how
you
far back
can.
they go.
As long as their rotors are spinning, which puts them up higher.
Nice.
Alright, time to spawn in behind with my droopy fucking rotors.
Yeah, I gotta wait for you to power up your engine before I can sneak past you.
So right at Diva Al Hizn is kind of a major border city. So just watch, check your fires. Expect a lot of ground forces to be around that zone, and then up on the west side at that border, it's not going to be as great up near Farp Shark. But expect mechanized units, armored units further in, and possibly indirect fires spread out between the north and the south. Everything will be more apparent once we get going, and for strike elements, we start getting missions assigned. And for any of the fixed wing strike, just we got plenty of helicopters, and we'll have an A-10 on station as well. So we can do AFAC, buddy lasing, anything that's going to need large ordnance for the helicopters. We'll have plenty of fixed wing on station. Okay, any questions?
For Seed, do you want other than complete destruction of the enemy air defenses on Abu Musa and Siri?
You don't necessarily have to completely destroy the enemy site. If you just want to accomplish what is in that mission task, if it just says, oh, destroy the radars, then you can do that. If you want to take out the whole site for the sake of posterity, you're free to do that as well. But if the mission is considered complete, it will no longer spawn it on the next server cycle. Because once a mission is considered complete, it is removed from the pool of missions that are available to spawn in the world.
Okay.
So for landing, once we've taken off, complete our objectives, and need to go RTB, do we need to go all the way back to the boat / Al Dafra, or can we go up to like Al-Mahad or Ras Al?
Your primary airfields are going to be Al Dafra, Al Manhad, and Ras Al Khaimah.
This is
So we
the
can go back.
briefing.
So we can go land at Ras Al, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. Be careful, Ras Al is a very small runway. Please taxi to the end and then off, because it's not a great runway.
Or exit
or
the normal,
yeah, like
the normal taxiways.
take earliest available taxiway, and coordinate with anyone else who may be landing on which runway you're landing on. Just give it CTAF rules.
I like the little :3 in this questions.
I added that right before the briefing started.
Nice.
I haven't fish game into the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we have free ATC channels for each airfield, so please use them.
Yeah, those are in the op board and in the briefing. Anything else?
Will there be
I'll come on.
will there be a friendly MiG-29?
Scar, what do we have for slot?
27.
There's a friendly flanker who's gold shark, and that's about it. There are
At
no
least,
enemy flankers though.
yeah.
They
But
still
be advised,
both show up as 29 on the radar.
yeah, there are enemy F-14As, MiG-29s, MiG-25s, F-5Es, F-4Es, 21s, and 23s.
And and an occasional F1.
Oh, I forgot. The F1's such a forgettable plane. I forgot to write it.
I'll dunk on him.
For those of you who are familiar with your Gulf War history, Iran is basically getting a bunch of shit early.
Yeah.
Smile.
Alternate timeline.
Yeah, basically the Gulf War's been moved up.
What's the expected targets for strike?
For strike, it's going to be anything within the Kasab zone. So expect to hear probably from HCAS units for any large targets that need destroyed, or you guys can just operate autonomously on any targets that you requisition. So you got the mission system. You can just do strikes and take out whatever is needed.
And Syrian Abu Musa are heavily defended, and they are also primary strike targets.
Right. So in addition to the SAM systems on Syria and Abu Musa, expect a lot of SHORAD, AAA, and manpads, and strike targets there as well as naval targets, such as oil platforms.
I have a question about sneaker use. We just have that up.
Sneaker is available. I will put the link in the chat there. If you click that, it is the GCI map for the server. Use it if you want, but if you are using it and it's something that the AWACS hasn't called out, please keep it to yourself. It's a personal preference if you use this or not. So smile. Don't go being like God eye and seeing everything and like telling everyone. Like let it be.
I'm gonna go take out the IL-76 DM way out the fuck north.
Oh look, my F14 has data link now.
Yeah.
It had that link before.
Hey, my F5 now has Link 16. Sweet.
Nice.
My
Now,
A10 has data link.
Now, the one thing I would suggest, and Sharklet, you can shoot this down if you want. Let's say if somebody's flying around and they die, then if they wanted to use sneaker and operate as GCI, they could probably be free to do so as long as they're not flying at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, if you're starting up or like aligning or whatever, I mean, go ahead. Just try to at least know what you're doing.
I thought Sneaker already operated off of like if an AWACS and the server could see it.
No, Sneaker's super lightweight. It works off of attack view.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. There is a new GCI tool, but I'm yet to test that actually does take into account line of sight, but that's for the future. That's like early.
That's a future shark problem. It's fine.
Yeah, and
I've been wanting to play with it too.
Another thing too, just as we go forward, if you guys notice anything about the missions themselves, such as anything in the briefing or anything with the actual mission itself that either doesn't work or doesn't make sense, please make a note of which mission it is. Now, the mission name and mission codes are all randomly selected, so that's not going to help us. Like if you just give a general description or just take a screenshot of the mission briefing, because you can always pull the mission briefing back up at any time if you do have a mission assigned, that just point out anything to you that doesn't make sense, or if something doesn't quite line up. I did my best to do the polish pass on all of them so that everything would be pretty straightforward and coherent, but I could have missed something. If anything is off or wrong, just make a note of it and we can go over it in the debrief for future polishing. But I'd like to think we've done enough playtesting on first two zones that things should be pretty straightforward. But if not, then let us know. Anything else?
Miggy's in my chat saying he just wants to fly. He just wanted to fly.
This is gone for 30 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
20 minutes already feels long for nuts ups.
There was a lot to cover, a bunch of new stuff.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, especially considering that it's, not just a single mission to do, this one or two things. It's like, okay, there's a lot of dynamicism to it.
I think it's better to take the time now, go through everything now, so that way.
We won't have to do this again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then next time it'll just be like, oh, y'all already know how the whole server works. So then it's just like, here's your task.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
All right, I'm moving.
Go on now, get.
Yep,
Nate,
everyone.
where are we moving to?
As Exxon always says, scatter.
Should be in
Well, explain.
Intra 2, I think. That's where I'm gonna go.
Nice. Hello, Sarge. I'm gonna ask a bit of a silly question.
Answer.
Where can I find the password?
SharkBite.
Again?
It is.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry. I remember it was posted in there. I just couldn't see it.
Okay.
And it turned out it's just being blind.
So Fraser, I'm gonna load us up with no gas tanks.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Most of our targets are going to be relatively close by, so we're not going to need them.
Yeah, as we're spawning the furthest south. Yeah, so we're spawning the furthest south.
100 miles.
But further south, and I don't know why we're striking Syria and Abu Musa. If I'm being for real with you, that makes absolutely no sense for our primary objective of capturing the northernmost airfield on this fucking peninsula. So, we're not gonna fuck around with those islands, Fraser.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're the one in charge. I'm just looking for your plane.
Should be F-15 in the drop down.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, can I be cheeky? Can we use the Japanese skin?
It's on right now.
Oh, I adore you.
Like, it might not be the right one. It's a low vis.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
Sarge, are you going to be okay if I am unmuted in Discord?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
Fellas, do what you need to do. I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah, I personally, if Commander's intent is to capture Kasab, why are we fucking around with the islands over in the water over there?
Yeah. Sharklet just said in my chat it makes plenty of sense, so they can't dispatch units from those islands to support the west coast, boats, etc.
But if you capture Kasab itself and get friendly units on the ground, then they can defend themselves.
Fair do.
You know what? Let's just say it makes sense in the context of this campaign.
If you fellas want to go support the CAS and whatever over Kasab, I can go ahead and start going and smacking at islands.
Oh, server crash.
Whoop. Gar.
Unfortunate. Well, it happens.
I'm gonna say that this is like the first time she's had this many people on the server all at the same time.
You know what? It shit happens. Like, it's...
Yeah.
I think that the important thing is that we've got as many people as we do. And we can just see how it goes. And hopefully people are going to be patient enough to give it a chance.
Yeah. Things are going to happen. It's the first time that this is happening on this server, so...
How many ops are we in now with with Axon's ops? Night.
60.
Oof. That's a lot. What about Spaceman?
4.
Hex? Maybe
3.
2? Oh, okay, 3. That's fair.
Ah, yes, I love the debug stuff is still firing.
Is the server back up now?
Yeah, it's up.
Ah, thank you.
Request rearming. Copy.
I might need to restart my game. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game real quick.
Your time.
Thank you.
You just need to hop in the back seat and do a couple things. So,
Hey, you know
no
what?
rush for you.
Let's not diminish the impact that I have on Night. I am his emotional support wizard.
Hmm.
Well, it's very handy to have
with those-
some that I can just bitch at somebody to plug a waypoint in for me.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's me. I'm Waypoint Boy.
it is him, Waypoint Boy.
So, are you gonna be flying today?
I think Sarge is in a 18.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Good God, why the fucking Mirage 2000 is so loud at idle?
Right? That's what that is?
Those are the fucking Mirages. The fuck is wrong with them?
I had to close the hatch.
I was just gonna fucking leave my canopy open, but I guess I'm gonna close that bitch.
Low altitude. Low
Goddamn
altitude.
people.
Found it.
Okay, so for the shorthand frequencies, they are not listed in this keyboard. So I am going to post it again in the op room.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So HCAS is 124.
Okay, I am in. Okay. Intercom's off.
I just want to try and see if we can't catch HCAS on their frequency.
Right.
Springfield 1-1. Request taxi to runway.
Okay, so IFF is on. T-Pod's getting set up now. You've loaded us with... Knight, just confirm. 2 sets of GPU-12s on the conformals. Center line, Mark 84. And... is that it?
Mark 84 under the wings as well.
Okay, 1-1, ready to check. Hack up. You check.
Trying to figure out where these joyriders are at that I just got tasked with.
Oh, you got those ones?
Okay, 1-1, ready to check. 1-2-4.
Look farther south.
Good check, 1-2-4.
How far south?
Yes.
Wait, these guys way the fuck down here?
Yep.
Okay, now armaments are
Yeah,
set.
we're gonna cancel it.
Knight, also make sure that you swap out your HMD.
Never mind, it's gonna keep assigning me the same mission.
If you go to list, you can pick out a different one by distance.
Okay. Alright, Pud and Pop, you ready to go to Abu Musa? Because
Yes.
closest place.
What, the island, Abu Musa?
Yep.
Yep, got it.
Gotta take out some AAA.
Yeah, is that target Lisbon?
Yes.
Wilco. Okay, I'll get that squared away.
They say I really didn't have to go fly it to, but it is.
Hey, you know what? We'll make it work.
Runway frequency.
25, 5, 2, 5.
Are we at Al Dafra?
5, 0, 2, 4, 8. Unknown. Let me check.
Yeah, we're at Al Dafra.
Yep. Okay.
Draws whip up. Check. Wing folds bear lock.
Steer point
Firm.
1 alpha set.
Trim set 12 degrees. Flap set half. Focus up. Harness is locked. Nozzle steering low. Seat armed.
Copy. Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. HMS installed. Wheel chocks.
Knight, just confirm you have your ejection seat on.
Yep, everything's good.
Okay.
Got us our steer point.
Yep, 1 alpha set. It's about 100 nautical miles out.
Hawkins taxiing to active runway. Is that you right there, Sarge, with the Thunderbolt?
With the red Thunderbolt? Yeah.
Alright. Am I the only one on the proper ATC frequency?
I'm on 126.5.
You called that on 151.1. Nice.
Yeah, if you look at the kneeboard, Al Dafra, that's the frequency. Reset 2.
What?
And thanks for the follow. Hey, unless I completely ass backwards here, the one in game says that. See what this says.
I'm just going based off of what Sarge just said.
Yep, in the Google Doc it says that it's
Okay, so 251.10 is the uniform frequency. 126.5 is the Victor frequency.
Alrighty then. We'll do 126 decimal 5. And
there we are.
alright, Hawkins, head it out to the runway. Probably let Seed touch off first, especially if that's where we're headed. Fraser.
Yep, I am down to go wherever you want to go. You're the pilot. I am the Pill Princess.
Delta traffic, Parker 11 is lining up runway 31 left.
Question: who is our cap for today?
Whole bunch of people.
Whole bunch of people.
Fantastic.
Honda for traffic, Parker 11 taking off runway 31 left for north departure, Almanhad.
Hawkins 1-1, chasing them out. Question, would we see the F-18 with the AIM-174 in War Thunder in the future? Possibly?
Oh God.
Honda for traffic, Parker 11 is airborne, straight out departure for north.
Hawkins 1-1, wheels up and out.
Okay. Okay, we are set. T-pod is armed. Do I have the radar?
Yeah, all you.
I have the radar. I get to play Space Invaders.
Hell yeah, brother.
My game plan for this strike, Fraser, is you're gonna ID the that SAM battery.
Mm-hmm.
And do you have those Mark 84s that all drop at the same time? Or
Negative. I have them set on step. Would you like me to adjust that?
did you get all three to be in 100-foot splits?
Honda for traffic, Parker 11 is departing out to the north. Last call for attack on Almanhad.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm trying to remember, that would be auto and then step. No, it would be ripple single or ripple multiple.
Single.
Single, and then yeah, interval would be.
That's in feet.
Yeah, so we'd say 200.
100 is fine.
Okay. Okay, and then quantity would be 3.
Correct. I'm dropping all of them.
And
Technically,
then
you can
nose
set it
tail.
to 50, and it will just keep trying to drop.
Fair one. Okay, yeah, that's set. That's on program 1. Program 2 is auto step nose tail with 812 Cs.
Yeah, because first pass, we're just gonna pump and dump, and then we'll survey
Yeah.
the scenario.
Okay.
At least that's my idea.
Yeah, happy with that.
Quick way to lose
Okay.
6,000 pounds, also.
Yep.
Uses. Doctors hate this simple weight loss program.
Oh no. Okay, nothing but blue skies and friendly.
Nothing but blue skies all day long.
This is Hawkins1 checking in with the HCAS. I'll be here with plenty of GPUs. If you guys need something a little bigger to blow something up, let me know.
Okay, Knight, when we get slightly closer, I'll pass off the radar to you.
What do I want the radar for?
I don't know. Have a look at squares.
If my beeps and boops box starts yelling at me, that's the only time I care.
Okay, boss.
Every other time it's yours.
Yep.
Um.
Because the only time that I really need it is if I need to put it in super search and point the nose of the plane at something.
Boss,
Or
I
vertical
think I
scan.
was picking up a enemy submarine.
Again?
I just had something bearing 058, range 101 nautical miles out, angels -1.
Bitchin'. And I just accidentally creeped above the altitude I was looking for. It'll get us down to where our laser works, and then if you want to start glassing that island out in front of
Okay.
us.
Yeah.
Fraser, you got
second.
the shark 1 o'clock in like, I don't know, less than 10 miles.
I am actually spotting
three.
possible hostile bearing 018, range 124, angels 24.
Western Flight is currently en route to eliminate the SAM site at Siri Island.
I'm on T-Pod 99.
Weasel Viper copy. I'm also heading towards Siri Island and let you kick in the door.
Copy that.
Okay, I'm a little bit too far out, so I'm going back to air second.
Flares and chaff working as intended.
Yeah, Knight. Okay. Ooh. Clouds are a little bit bright. Okay, put us on program 1, Mark 84s. That's all 3 of them. Quantity 3, interval 100. Auto, ripple, single, nose, tail.
Good man.
Wondering if it might actually be worth me quickly getting the air ground radar out real quick.
Up to you. Just make sure it's not on a million miles when you turn it on.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
Okay. Now, are you able to turn off about 20 degrees to your left or right?
Yep.
Just for a bit. Yeah, just for a minute.
We lever it ground radar.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take the teapot while you're doing that. I'm gonna look at the area myself.
Yeah, we'll go. Okay. That is fantastic, thank you. Okay, Knight, when you get a minute, look at my ground radar.
Hold on so we don't fucking explode.
Okay, so we're a little bit too far for anything else. We can see the... Freeze that a second. So you see where the one circle is? Just below that, to the bottom right, there's a series of small squares. So it's got to be set targets on that point. Oh. Okay, we're at gimbal limit now.
West.
Can you
Yep.
turn us in?
Yep, turn us in a little more.
Thank you.
We're looking for AAA sites. Is our
Yeah.
main target here.
Okay. Give me 20 seconds. See if I can try and clean that up. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to get any more at that. Okay, swap them to T-Pod.
Alright, take it.
My T-Pod. Okay, so cluster targets on the left-hand side, so that's never each ready to be. On the western side of target 1. Secondary targets as well on the right, to the east. I'd say we're probably going to want to target the ones on the left first. Because it's a higher density of
Pick where you
target.
think about a 300-foot sphere of destruction needs to be.
Left.
I went F2ing around and that was a mistake. I'm still in the air, but my computer, good God.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, if you can just designate it for me and we'll come in low and fast.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say right there.
Should we go for a better lineup on that, or?
Yeah.
Or what about that little cluster right there to the right? And we just turn straight in for?
Yeah, that's closer. Yeah, this one.
Yep, designate just in between the first two, if you could.
Yep. I'm gonna re-des that in a second. There we are. How about now? Oh.
I'll let you know. Breaking.
Okay.
Negative, bad des.
Set. Better.
Right one. Nope, okay. Chasing my tail.
You love to see it.
I'll get your cleaned up picture here in a second. Or try to, at least.
There we are.
Hold on. Maneuvering. Alright, good des, good des.
Okay. Sound warning.
Yep, Hawk.
We Weasel Viper Shack Series 2 site.
You want to read this for me?
Lead from here.
Yep.
Siri SA2 destroyed.
Thank you.
Hawkins, Reaper 5-1, you on net?
Yeah, what's up?
They got a warehouse out here on the east
Weasel
coast
Viper
with your name on it if you want it.
Roger that. You got coordinates to copy?
Yeah, stand by.
Oh.
They when ready.
Wait. Send it.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
North,
I think earlier you said you were trying to get into the server with us. Unfortunately, as of the current, this is just running a private nuts op.
5-6.
So,
he's gonna have
normal
elevation.
Normal SharkBite operations will resume later.
I got a second. Nate, can you ask him to repeat east?
Can I get the easting one more time?
Say again, which part?
Easting.
East 5614 decimal 74.
Okay. So north 2538 decimal 75. East 05614 decimal 74.
Did you plug it in?
Not yet.
Alright, we'll head out that way.
I was making sure I got that right.
Just
I wasn't sure if we were going for it straight away, so I didn't type it in there.
Yeah, no. I if they need our help over there, I have a feeling Seed can take care of the islands all by themselves.
Yeah, Seeds, the two at Siri Islands already gone.
Yeah, so if Seed wants to go ahead and mop up the islands and focus that entirely, that's
0.
Let them have it.
614 74. Okay, that's 0.2. 2 set. Waypoint set.
Copy 2 set. Steering now. Fraser, you want to program the centerline 2,000 pounder to fall off all on its own?
Yep.
Okay.
Thought you'd never ask.
Because if we're hitting a warehouse, it doesn't need all 3.
Yep. I got you. Okay, that's set. Program 3.
And
I gotta be really honest. I really like that this is more challenging than some of the other ones that we do.
Can you tell the T-Pod look at 2?
I already have.
Are you sure?
No. I have. Thank you.
Are you sure? No. Huh?
I forgot to press the button.
Oh, you fool.
Alright, we are bringing one 2,000 pounder to drop on that fucking warehouse. We'll let you know how it goes.
Copy. Target's going to be a warehouse and a small industrial complex. It'll be the medium-sized building on the south corner.
I got that.
Roger. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, Fraser. Taking autopilot off. I'm gonna start climbing us so we can peek over the hill.
And Buddy Lays is available.
Yeah, I get you. Are we just gonna
We're gonna dive it.
down?
Yep.
Got you. Okay.
But I am gonna need you to designate it for me.
Right now?
No, when you ID the proper building.
Oh, okay. I'm trying, Knight.
Good.
Okay, so, they said, the southernmost warehouse.
Medium-sized on the south end.
Medium-sized, most likely that one. Actually,
no, it's the one in the middle. Let me take.
Yeah,
yep,
actually,
that one. That one.
That one. Yeah, because the other ones would have said large size. It's kind of like that saying, you know, when people are like, you know, it's the, you know, a large boulder the size of a small boulder.
Yep.
Yes. We love oxymorons.
Yeah. So just confirm you've got that, Cadez.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the teapot just so I can area track it.
Oh, okay.
You know how the thing goes.
I know. This
DCS
sucks.
is brokey like that. It's very unfortunate.
Confirm it's a medium-sized long in the center of the compound to the
1,
south.
And
Sorry, say again, your left, you got stepped on.
Medium-sized, long-style building, dead center, south end of the courtyard.
Copy.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's yes.
Okay. Well, if it's not, you owe Costco a lot of money.
Skill issue.
oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. 10 seconds to impact.
No, that looks like a playground.
Not again.
What can I say?
Get 'em early.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Hawkins, that's a miss.
That was a miss.
Copy. Recouple to 2 on the T-pod real quick. Let's see what the...
Your impact was, well, maybe a half mile east of where the target is.
Half a mile east.
No, Roger, I see what's up. No, give me the back. Give me the back.
Oh.
Give me the stick.
Watch.
Give me the stick.
So if we click 2, there's a second complex right there.
Yeah.
It's one of these buildings over here. Probably that
okay.
one.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of some weight, so... Give me the program with the 2,000 pounders. Or 2,000 pounders.
Yep. That's program 3.
Tomcat, buddy, informant, Angels 27.
You sure we don't want to just drop one of them?
Boom.
Yes.
Okay.
Be aware, we have enemy contact north of Abu Musa Island.
Check.
Yeah, timber contact.
Yeah, good kill, Hawk.
5856, 22,000. Max south. Mach 1.6. Very fast.
Initial confusion was we picked out the wrong complex.
We supplied it turning south from Abu Musa. Falling back.
Who's the Tomcat at Angels 37? Doing Mach 1.
Okay, now drop me swap back to 0.1.
That's me.
Yeah, you got a bandit
one sec.
Tomcat, you're north. Down
Box
at
1 ends in 10
17,000.
seconds.
Do you guys need anything else? I got 8 GBU 12s. If not, I'm gonna head back to my original mission.
Copy, I'll have another target for here in just a minute.
Okay.
So Roger, we'll stay in the area then. Start climbing. Fraser, you have a fuel readout in the back seat, right?
You should.
Yep.
Alright.
Should be just above his right knee.
Just keep an eye on it. If we get under 3,000 pounds, we gotta start heading back to some airfield.
Okay. Yeah, we're currently at 12,100. Yeah.
Because yeah, if they just need heavy shit dropped, it might just be you're chunking coordinates in as I'm flying.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got the coordinates ready. It's a good thing I like numbers.
Numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Side question: did you take your meds today?
I did. Why?
Curious.
Am I more upbeat than yesterday?
Yes.
It's because I had to take them.
Cat
earlier
1-2
'cause I had
has
work this morning.
told that you might be using.
Was it weird yesterday night?
No, you were just a little more chilled out, which is fine.
Nice.
Well, now the op is on and the pressure is on as well.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I usually take my medication like earlier, earlier if I'm working, and then later if I'm just having a day.
That's fair.
Alright, I'm gonna climb us up to 22,000 feet and then couple us to waypoint 2, and then just have the plane do circles for us.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything with the radar you want to play with or what have you.
Sure. Lovely. I'll use the air-to-air radar as my fidget spinner.
Alright, going after a silkworm site. I wonder if I can get the harm to target a silkworm.
If it's active, maybe.
There's a ton of friendlies over there.
I'm getting mud unknown from where the site should be.
It's 5-1. I'm still working on getting up right here, and just give me a few more minutes.
Take your time, I'm glassing the area too, I ain't seeing a whole lot.
I do have a fire can on Siri.
Have you guys taken care of everything on Abu Musa yet?
Samwise?
Yeah.
I'm unsure. That's gonna be a weasel question.
The long-range scary Sams. Fraser, if you want to set up our B point, like if you want to reprogram our B point to be closest blue airfield.
Yep.
It should be Raz. Right behind us. Okay, we're naving to that now.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
I'll swap it over. There you go. Okay, that's set. We are at 1,000, or sorry, 10,000 pounds fuel.
Oh.
I think 10,000 and 1,000 are two very different things.
Yes, like a factor of 10, kind of different.
Yeah.
Alright, Hawkins 5-1, I got eyes on target.
And I got man padded at a Siri.
Copy. Where you at?
Unfortunate.
Okay, I'm ready for coordinates.
Apologies, you were stepped on, say again.
We're ready to copy coordinates.
Alright, course follows north 2540.4. East
Wait,
5
that's not right.
254 decimal 9er.
Hold for a second.
He's gonna need
Elevation
to repeat that.
353.
Can you run that from the beginning again?
North 254.045. East
No.
5 6.
Put an extra 0, Fraser.
1 2 9er.
Oh my. It's not from north.
Elevation 353.
At the end. He's not giving you enough characters.
I didn't know that. I'm a bad dude.
Alright. Try number 3. Fraser is struggling a little bit here. So we got north 25.
North 2540.45. Read back, please.
North 2540450. I've got night. You do it.
So north 25.
Yep.
40.
Yep.
Hawkins 5-1, can I get a read back, please?
North 2540.
2540.45. Read back, please.
254045.
North 2540.45.
Read back correct. East.
It's not. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's not going into my plane. Trying to find something to write on quick so I can get it wrote down so we can figure this out.
I've got a notepad.
Okay, give me the easting.
East 5612 decimal 9er.
561299.
Read that correct. Elevation is 353.
Over G.
So, Knight, why doesn't it go in?
1 second.
Alright.
Target is a radar.
status?
En route.
Copy. Request attack direction south to north and GBU-12 if you got it.
Copy, can do. So it was exactly what I thought, Fraser.
Yep.
Buddy Lays is available.
At the 4-5 at the end, chuck a 0 at the end. It was fine.
I tried that and it didn't work.
Then try a different waypoint. That's the first thing I did.
Okay.
Oh, are you steering to that waypoint that you're trying to edit?
There's a potential that might have been it. So it was on 3.
Yeah,
I
so
flicked
if-
it to 14 and just said fuck it.
Yeah. So if you can't edit the currently active steer point,
Yep.
that's a problem I've run into myself many a time in the Strike Eagle.
Okay, that is now set. Steer point 3.
Okay, laser code is 1688. We will be turning in from the south towards the north in about 45 seconds.
Copy. Laser set 1688.
Sorry.
Alright, when I start turning here off to the left, I'll need you to designate just designate the base of the radio tower you're gonna see.
Yep. Yeah, I see it. Okay. That is designated.
Perfect, thank you.
Confirm you got that?
Yeah.
Okay.
30 seconds to drop.
Copy.
Okay, you have GB12C, auto step, nose tail, so you're gonna drop 1.
Turn the auto lays off.
It should be off. I've saved it.
Bombs away.
Laser on.
30 seconds.
Check.
Good kill, Hawkins.
Okay, we're at 6,600 pounds.
You got plenty of gas.
Yeah. Okay, laser's armed again.
Okay, I have ensured this time that all of my bomb laser codes are all the same.
Oh.
What was that noise?
I have no idea. You good, Knight?
Yeah, I took my feet off the rudders.
No.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, it's just an odd noise you made.
Yeah.
What, Celebrant? What do you need, buddy?
Gato.
No.
Pretty sure.
I am picking something up on the air-to-air radar. 308, 60, Angels 22. And I am not getting an IFF on them.
60 off our nose, or what direction?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Straight
that's gonna be deep into the enemy territory.
Yeah, so 308, 57, 21. They are closing.
I'm gonna hope
Just
that we
maybe
have
some too.
cap in the area.
I'm not seeing anybody ahead of us. But that's fine. They're now 54 miles out. They are closing. Actually, that is at least a 2-ship.
Been locked by it.
Yep.
Big 29 family.
Yeah, 245 Angels. Range 45 nautical miles out.
Have to leave.
Yeah.
We don't have
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm setting our steer point home.
What we are cap 4.
Yes.
Alright, this is Hawkins. We're going off station. We are not really low fuel, but we got a lot of ordnance and there's enemy planes on the way.
Copy that.
Are you proud of me for noticing that night?
Yeah.
Ah, thank you.
I
that, Sarge? I did.
I'm pretty sure we have a Patriot over here on the shoreline, so we shouldn't get our dicks thumped.
The Patriot should be at Almanhad, but close enough either way.
If you want to go ahead and set up a jettison for GBU-12s and get rid of everything, we are going to go in for a land.
Yes. Okay, CBT-1.
Okay.
And gone. Still have our rockets. That's about it.
Our sidewinders?
Yes.
Which have rocket motors, but is guided, so it technically classifies as missile, but yes.
They have spikes on them, so they look like rockets.
Sure.
Also, I think I might have bent our wings a little bit earlier.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna say anything.
We're a fuzz shaky.
Oh, you're doing that shaker. Cool. Love to see it.
Okay, well, laser's safe, T-pod. It's off. Save a little bit of power.
We got the
recycling.
Patriot is firing in front of us.
Good thing I have the IFF on.
Hey, Naoki.
You want to go ahead and get the radio channel sorted out for this airfield we're going to?
Yeah. Which one is it?
You programmed the B
Raz?
point in.
Yeah, Raz.
Yeah, Rasal.
Thank you.
Yep, that'll be or Rassel radio 126 121.6.
121.6. Yes. Set. Radio's on.
Alright, checking in here at Rassel. We are coming in for a landing. It appears nobody else on this frequency, so this is superfluous.
Did you just use the word superfluous?
What if I did?
I am so proud of you.
He no big word.
He probably doesn't know how to spell it, but still, it's good.
I don't know how to spell normal words.
Superfluous. No, I spelled that wrong. I forgot it's 2 U's. Fuck.
How'd you're giving Knight shit for not knowing how to spell.
Turning
Meanwhile,
downwind for runway.
don't worry, I probably couldn't do much
I
better
know
either
how
way.
to spell it. I'm
To
just
the
a
east.
dummy.
Or to the west, whatever.
This is like part of the reason I hate having the ops at this time. It's because it's like after my medications ran out, so I'm just an idiot.
Oh no.
Like 3-4.
$257. What the fuck is on?
Would this happen to be intro?
Low altitude. Low altitude.
So how are you doing today, Naoki?
Yes, Wyvern, better than my practice landing. The issue is I'm always scared of these shorter runways about overrunning it. If I try and come in too slow.
What's your fuel?
5,000 pounds.
Okay, it's not terrible. That's actually pretty light for the Streagle.
That's an Alpha doing 1, 10 miles, final approach on the 34.
What a day, Knight. That's a stun, right?
If you want to be done.
No, of course not.
I'm just hoping our landing gear isn't broken.
Well, I mean, considering how you landed it.
Well, it was only like 700 feet per minute descent rate. This F-16
Patriot
landing
trying
gear
to
can handle
shoot
it.
something now.
Knight, I'm assuming you are rearmors.
Correct. Correct.
Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps.
keeps locking us?
No idea.
Yeah, there's a Fulcrum Bullseye 24252 16,000. It's being chased by a friendly Tomcat and a friendly flanker Delta.
Hey, you should be looking at your gear. Looks like it has a hole in your left tire.
And if it's only a popped wheel, I think we're fine.
Actually, no, I'm gonna put a link in your chat. I don't know if you're interested in like naval stuff.
What's up?
Where the Royal Navy submarines came back after a 174-day patrol.
Ooh, it's a long patrol.
Yeah, look at the sub.
Yeah, it looks a little bit in worse for wear.
Yep. Wait, Sarge, do you want to see it as well?
Fuck it, why not? Show me the long hard black thing, full of seamen.
Well, the funny thing is the paint's faded on it quite a bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, if you see it, that's all of the marine crew on it.
Where's this bitch?
Put it in your chat.
Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, that's grody.
Yeah. So I want to say, like, US patrols usually last about 3 months. This one lasted 6 months.
Yeah.
And
Well, sometimes U.S. patrols will go that long. It's not often that they do. It's usually about that 3-month period, yeah.
issue
Yeah, grody.
is that was our last operational SSN that was at sea.
Oh no.
So we don't have any other ones because they're all currently in maintenance.
Oh no.
It's fine. We got your back.
Thank you.
Got your back, cuh.
But yeah, so judging by the state of this one, it's probably going to be in getting repaired for a wee while, getting cleaned up.
Let's see what TACCOM chatter sounds like.
This is 1-1. Recent flight will be focusing on doing a seed over SAM. The Hawk on Abu Musa is more or less neutralized.
Well, Abamusa and Sear Island sound deaded. That call.
For seed, yeah.
Time to go make things.
Everything else is yep, deed. Indeed.
Alright, Frazier, I'll let this be up to you. Are we gonna go shell Abamusa Island till it dies, and we sink it?
Yes.
Or are we gonna go help HKaz?
No, fuck HKaz.
Okay.
Wow.
Hobies hate HKaz. No, I
Wow.
reckon let's go bomb the island.
Okay. We're almost gassed up.
I live in an island. Let's just obliterate it.
Yeah, so
It's time to obliterate an island.
So we're gonna have to deal with flak and man pads down here. So
This is why
That
we have
does-
laser guided bombs. Just
I was
go
about
from
to
high
say,
out.
that doesn't scare me. I have the best pilot. Okay, I've got the second best pilot in NATO.
I'm surprised I'm even on the top 10 list.
Yeah, same.
Whose
Alright,
metrics
that-
are you running?
The number of pilots I actively fly with, which is 2.
Hmm.
So when we get gassed up, I'm going to actually, we're gonna get gassed up and armed up, and then I'm going to actually change the fuses on the 2,000-pound bombs to be airburst. This way,
good.
We can single drop them over top of AAA, Black Sight, Iglaman, and decimate like a 100-meter circle of light targets.
Yes.
It'll be good. But so that means when you throw them on the plane or in the programming, make sure you have it set to the step for dropping one at a time.
Was it step or one per station? I think it was step, yeah.
If you did one per station and you had all 3 selected, it would drop all of them because it's technically.
This is Whistle Flight.
Yeah,
Primary
I remember now.
objective of neutralizing Hawk and
It is when it wants to
Syria
search
and
Eagle.
Abamusa is complete.
Okay, please fly proceed to attack Tum Island and destroy the SA-2 there.
Want to attack Tomb Island?
Yep, attack Tum Island and then move on to Kish and Levant.
Copy that. Well, looks like we're doing more seed.
Okay.
Levant, to Syria we go.
It's a long flight.
As Frontline Chief once said, seed makes them moist.
Yes, no.
Scratch that, we're taking off now because apparently we don't have airburst fusing for this.
Not 1-1, not 2-1, back on 2-4.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
No, we shouldn't have. I'm an idiot.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to tell me what you want me to do at this stage.
This is Dot Milk 1-1 checking in for landing at Ras Al Khaimah.
Just
I think we need to let Knight figure it out
Step.
for himself first.
step, nose tail, Mark 84s. That's it. Auto mode. Yeah?
Yeah. Auto, step, nose tail.
It's gonna, when it re-puts the bombs on, it's going to delete all, well, not your programming, but it's gonna delete what's put on those slots.
Yeah. Okay, and then which island was it? Was it the one we were originally doing?
Yes.
Okay. That was Abu Masa.
It's probably still on nav point 2.
Wouldn't be waypoint 2, it'd be waypoint 1. Wouldn't it?
I don't know how you programmed it.
But it's the first target we went to, so it'd be 1. Yep.
Sure,
it is.
what did we say, buddy?
At night, just heads up, we are on low altitude.
Thank you.
You got it, boss.
Alright, Scar's coming in for a landing, so we're gonna scare the hell out of her by being on the runway.
Bruh.
Is this a good idea?
Yes, it'll be
No.
fine.
Gold Shark merge 2029.
Got North 11 entering final runway 34 at our timer.
I don't think this is a good idea, boss.
Yeah, this is fine.
There's a plane coming in, Mav. It's a very big plane coming in. Night.
What?
Night.
What?
There's a plane.
Yes, I understand. We're almost to the turnaround. We're gonna pull off to the side. If she needs that much runway to land the Tomcat, she was not going damn near slow enough.
Damn. Sarge, can I get in your plane?
Yo. I wish. Give us F-18 Delta. ED, please. The community demands it.
Yes, the community of 2 people.
See? We're good.
Yeah.
Like, she didn't even make it past where we entered the runway from.
I know, I just like shitting on you.
Yeah, I think for poop?
No. I didn't.
You just said you like shitting on me.
Night. Not like that.
Just saying.
Good God.
August 1-1 departing this runway.
Is this what it's like having to deal with me all the time, Sarge?
No comment.
I'm sorry.
That's... Nah, you're not nearly as bad.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, no wonder we were a little slow to take off.
Was your boards out?
Maybe. Hawkins, off the runway, out of the way, see you later. Alright, Fraser, you wanna get glass on that island?
In a minute. Okay, armaments are set again. I've got a set on the GPU 12s first, or would you rather use 84s?
We'll decide when we get to a target in mind.
Okay. Users armed. Okay, so I'm just gonna head you on
The Carbon Fox.
around that direction for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heat signatures, but can't really make anything else out. A lot of heat signatures here, so I guess we'll just go for the concentration first.
Well, if they're pretty close together, that's perfect thing for the 2,000 pounder with the air burst.
Okay, swap over to program 2. You've got that auto step nose tail.
Perfect.
And I guess I want to get a little bit closer and just make sure that what I'm looking at isn't craters.
Yep. I'll level us out now at 18,000. Speed built up. But plane's hot and ready to rock.
Okay. I'm not really seeing anything interesting on the east, so I think we'd mostly be focused on the west. Yeah. See a couple of small things here and there. Okay, we'll get the concentration here. I want to say you see the spots on the left here, the 4 of them. I want to say those are craters.
You can wait. We can do one flyover. Like we took out. We have like so much gas. It's not even funny.
I know. I'm just trying to like figure out what I'm looking at.
Breaking through the clouds.
Yep, see it.
Should have clear skies.
Okay, yeah, it looks like I was right, so those are craters. At least the ones on the left.
What's there on the shoreline to the left there?
Here?
Yeah, what's all
Looks
that
like
junk?
bunker.
Keep going along the coast.
That looks like sandbags, potentially. Yeah, okay, those are tank positions. Okay, swap over to the GP12.
Okay.
I'm setting you a designation.
Okay, looks good as to me.
Okay, so we're gonna hit the first target. Looks like there's a tank inside of a tank bunker.
Okay, unsafe to T-pod.
Yep. Unsafe.
Okay, 30 seconds to drop.
Okay. Yeah, so it looks like some of those bunkers are empty. So you see the one above it?
Yep.
That one is empty. The one inside does have some vehicle of some kind, but can't see what it is.
Gotcha. I think those little sandbags closest to the shore probably have black in them or something.
Flax. Yeah, I was going to say that. Looks like this is either maybe a Grad or a Euro.
T-pod desync, but let me drop first before you redes.
Okay.
Bombs wet.
Okay, redes now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing. Taking it.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay. Can I take it back, or...?
Wait for it to pop, and then you got it.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, that looks like a Euro.
I would concur.
Check.
Okay, your pod.
Target destroyed. My pod. Okay, definitely a target there. That is a building. It's one flak. So I guess we'll just go through the flak. I want to target that one first.
Roger. I got a good designation on that. Got to turn around though.
Okay. Might be worth using the 2000 on this. Just that we can hit 2 in 1.
Go ahead.
Program 2.
Okay, we're breaking back in. Make sure when you target this, split the difference because it is airburst, so it will go off above the ground.
Yep. Yep. Just got that Des. So should I be aiming at short?
No.
Oh.
The airburst is 20 feet above the ground. I think that's within
I
margin
get
of
you.
error. But aim in
get
between
you.
the targets so we're in the right spot. So designate that.
Yeah, I got you. Yep. Set.
Good Des. Lining up.
Okay.
Thumbs away.
Have that.
Got a fire can lighting us up.
Okay. Lasers hot.
Mio mode is splash 25s.
Shack.
7 1.
12 targets destroyed.
7 1 9 2.
Okay, another target. This one is
2
a
5 5 3.
single bunker, so GB12.
7 1 9
Set.
2. East 0 5 4 2.
What the Sarge up to?
2. Shooting a water tank.
Huh.
This is literally one of the missions I have.
Wait, when you say a water tank, do you mean like a tank full of water or like a tank in the water?
Nope, a tank full of water.
Oh.
There is no meme.
Okay.
I'm just blocking the screen.
Night,
Yeah,
you see-
that's first time I've got this mission.
Breaking in.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay,
Do I
T-Pod
need to
looks
redes it?
off, but the Des looks pretty good. I can correct it myself.
Oh, sorry.
We lost the designation.
There you go. Sorry.
Good. I'm assuming you want that targeted right there?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, a water tower. Or, no, not a water tower, just like a fucking 30-foot diameter tank of water. Oh, and I apparently didn't warm up my Mavericks before. Cool. So I gotta wait 3 minutes for that.
Oh, do you see that thing shooting at us, by the way?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. Where?
Didn't see the flat gun pointing at us?
On the T-pod?
Yeah.
I don't see that. Never mind.
Well, he doesn't
Thank you.
see anything anymore.
Oh, those are tanks. Thank you very much. Ooh.
Ooh, that's a tight pack.
Those are destroyed though on the right,
Hey, Historia.
I think.
I'd agree with that.
Those- Yeah, I think those have already been hit. Some of those haven't though.
Oh my god, you're... Guys, I'm about to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
Boots are... I don't want to know. Okay, those have not been destroyed. I've got an idea, Knight. Do you want to try and hit this from north to south, and then just drop both both Mark 82s or Mark 84s?
Yeah, is it turning now at it?
Yeah, pretty much. Drop me to set
Yep.
that up on the.
Get the T-Pod just where you want it. Get the bomb set. I'm turning now, so we don't miss the lineup.
Okay. Okay, that's set. And then, do I want to have the T-pod at the start?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Should be set.
Yep. What spacing did you put on them?
100.
Roger,
That's
bombs
a
away.
200. Okay. I want to say it's either 100 or 200. Yeah, that's about 100. Not bad.
Short. It's fine though.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good. You killed 2, as far as I can tell.
I think. Yeah.
First one's definitely dead.
Yeah.
Alright, but yeah, I'm turning back around here and give it a 10 count. Just so we're a little extended.
Alright.
What are you giggling about?
Alright, here we go, Fraser. Good?
Yep. Yep. Oh. I think the Dez is off.
Hold on. Alright, retry.
There?
Yep, good.
Okay.
Bombs away.
Thank you.
Looking good?
That looks like an MTLB. That or an M113, but I would assume it's going to be an MTLB. Check. Target destroyed.
Hey, don't even designate this next one. Just let the T-pod rest on it.
Okay.
Because your initial des should be close enough.
Yeah.
25255 Damn it, 5546. East 0.
Hey, Knight, what does it mean to
55
be forklift certified?
That you're certified to drive forklifts?
I know, but like, what does it mean, like, feeling?
That you can drive forklifts?
Oh. Okay.
Cool.
Alright, T-pod desync, redez. Thank you. I'm going to steal T-pod.
Okay.
Corrected.
Ah.
Your T-pod?
Thank you. Okay. Go for that target. Was that off?
Yep. Does it again.
There?
I'll correct it.
Okay.
That's set.
Yeah. So again, I think it just goes to show like how.
We've already
much
blown this one up.
I was about to say this shows how much this is already decent. Because right now you're showing, or at least on my screen, it's a empty field.
You have a little bit of respite there for the Lozor. Whoa.
Hold on, eyes on maybe Iglaman.
Wow. That was a ballsy move on Historia's part.
What happened?
Take a teapot.
Historia had a clip where he's in a Tiger 2 doing low altitude strafes over an airport and got shot at by a lot of manpads.
I don't know, but she saw the igloo dude.
Hey, the teapot went all fucking weird and I lost it.
Oh, okay.
No.
Should I blow up 3 deer tower?
We can.
Yeah, why not? Command and control.
It's aiding the enemy warfare. It needs to go.
Yeah. I've desed it.
Yep.
Although, granted, it is a kind of obvious landmark.
Shame you designated the side of the plane to start with.
Uh,
One more time. Thank you.
There. This does not make me want to play this game a lot much.
No.
Are you leasing it?
Sure.
Okay. Nice.
Alright, you see that flat gun right there?
Yep.
That is an alive one there right next to where the radio tower was.
Okay.
And we got 2 bombs left.
You have the teapot.
Mm-hmm. Alright, one bomb left. You can take the pod if you want it. Or I'll find one more target and blow it up.
Nah, you got it.
Wheels down, flaps down, hook up, anti-skid on, hook bypass the carrier, and harness is locked, sensor is off. Hey, Blaha. Blah. So, SharkBite is a PvE server, and as of the current moment, we're running a closed op on it. Things be going smooth enough on the server.
And bombs away. Alright, Fraser, you want to go down and get a closer look?
But what? No. That's why I joined the Air Force. Ah! Nah, isn't there an igloo, dude?
We'll find out one way or another.
I think we have guys for this now. We don't need to do this. Pretty sure this is why we send in the Marines.
You can AAA fire off our right.
Yeah, eyes on it.
Alright, we head home now.
Okay. We still have weapons we can use.
For instance?
The 20 mil.
Not with Igla presence in AAA, that's why I was going down to take one quick peek.
But you're... Okay.
Weren't you just the one who said you didn't want to go low?
Stick with the pointy end.
God damn it.
That's why I want to go down for a peek. If the AAA was lighter than 5 guns shooting at me at one time, then yeah, sure, we go down there and strafe them, but... not that many.
I only saw one gun shooting at us.
I can tell you, Abu Musa is absolutely lousy with AAA guns all around the coast.
Does that mean there's a lot of them or not that many?
There's a shit ton of them.
Oh. Yeah, I know. Athena, stop getting needy.
Is it? Hey, Lupin.
The internet's getting fucking lit the hell up right now where he's at. It's a 126.1 for the airfield we're headed to, right?
Mm-hmm.
For Rassau?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 126.5. Correction, 121.6. How you doing, Lupin? I'm gonna go destroy target Liverpool.
Night.
Fraser.
I'm thinking that I might get some food.
Okay. At all?
Yeah. What do you think?
What are you thinking of getting?
Pizza?
Get you some pizza.
Hmm. Is Mika making a gun run? Yes, he is. I was coming in Viper 1-1, I got you coming in unreadable.
Hawkins 1-1, 10 miles from the airfield, coming in on 3-4, I think it is.
quickly go use the head while I'm on the ground here.
Have fun.
Alrighty.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
Wrapped up climate traffic, got milk 1-1 coming in final, runway 34.
Nice.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Oh no. Spaceman's chasing after the tanker instead of the bandit. Oh no, he knows, I think.
That silly spaceman.
What did he do?
He's committed a egregious BFM error. He's led him onto his tail. Oh, that missile went stupid off the rail. Come on, keep that pull in. Get the reversal going. Come on, spaceman. Oh no. Now spaceman's in a rolling scissors with a fish bed. Oh, keep her steady, man.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
I look like the ship's trying to help.
Yeah, the ship's finally shooting. Oh, Spaceman finally got a shot off and he got a kill stolen.
I'm an idiot.
Stop.
What'd you do?
I forgot. I said I was gonna go get some food, didn't I?
Good.
Oh.
I forgot.
Oh. You fool.
Okay.
How's things going for you there, Scar?
I'm gonna go get some food.
Well, my throttle disconnected on landing, so I had a really interesting time.
Oh boy.
Yeah, things are fine. My mission's going pretty well. I've only had one bug.
Nice.
You know how internet has like an upside down funky name?
Oh, did I fuck with your coding?
Yeah, it broke the capture, so I had to like recode like a fix for it, and then like go to single player, test it, and then apply it live.
That's insane.
I had one chance because if I made an error, it would crash the entire server, so I had to go fucking test it.
I mean, how were you supposed to expect this?
I never would have expected like someone having an upside down name break the script, but it's fixed now and fixed for the future.
Oh, cool.
Wait.
But hey, new data, new fixes, very cool.
How many more runs do we expect to be doing now?
I'm thinking maybe one quick one.
Okay. I will wait for food then, because I think the timing wouldn't really work.
No, if you get it now, as I want to be wrapped up here in like half hour, 45 minutes or so.
No, what I mean is like the food will be done in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, so if you gotta step away to grab it real quick, that's no big deal.
Okay.
We've got about another 7-ish minutes on the ground, so.
Brasso traffic, Park 11 is taxiing runway 16, taxiing November.
We just need to pick a spot to go target quick, and I'll eyeball the map a little bit.
Brasso traffic, Park 11, holding short runway 16 on November.
Yo, do you helicopters need anything in particular? This is gonna be last pass from us.
Unsurprisingly, Shark has the lowest ping. Next lowest ping is actually Fraser. And then next is Skelly. Up next is actually...
I don't know what's up with the server, but I'm getting about a third or so the frames that I get on, for instance, Gray Flag Persian Gulf. Average FPS of 20.
Hey, Scar. Scar?
Do you see that like fire at Ras Al Khaimah?
That was me.
What happened?
I don't know. I just started bugging out on the ground and then kaboom. Chat, can someone clip that, please?
Was it on your stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I'm asking my chat to clip it now.
What happened down there? I see a fucking fire.
I think I got taken by a kraken.
God dang.
Oh, dude, the new Twitcher
I don't know what happened. Boomst is low and fast.
Oh, I see it! What the fuck?
Look like. I can't wait to see that on TAC view.
Ooh, Hooms, that might be an aborted landing, buddy.
No, he's gonna make it. He's going all the way down to the other end.
Gotta say, because he's at 100 knots at the skid marks.
Yeah. Thank you. What do you mean poop hornet is bad? I do see some people sliding around. Oh, got a raid.
Well, I mean, the Hornets put in, nothing else has.
Reaper Steve, thank you for the raid.
Hello.
We're almost gassed up.
Who knows what happens? Oh! Oh, your Tholzor's buddy.
Oh.
Cross out, Rocky 1-1, ribbing the airspace, pushing tackle, last call. Cross out.
Hey, Sarge.
Yo.
You're not gonna believe this.
What's up?
You know the gentleman who's just raided you?
Yeah?
I know them from work.
That's Alzheimer,
Oh, really?
1 taking off runway 34 short.
Yeah, Steve.
Hey, Steve, you wouldn't happen to know Fraser, would you?
He worked with Esports Wales and Esports Scotland.
It's... Yeah, small world.
He's a good old Counter-Strike boyo. So,
Neat.
so I'm from time to time.
Alzheimer, traffic, got milk 1-1, going west, touching 131.
Alright, Fraser, we are loaded up and ready to hump it out there. Did you want to take a gander up at Kasab to see what's going on, or?
Sure. I will get us a... Just the airport?
Yeah. Supposedly there might be targets up there or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get a steer point set.
This is Hawkins taking runway 16. Gonna go for blast off.
There's always something fun about seeing people who know other people on the internet. It's
Yeah.
neat.
Yeah, I think it's always one of those. It's like, you kind of know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody else. And
Yeah.
it always kind of like works out in that kind of way.
Yeah, it's
quite
neat.
fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, at night you have a steer point 5 set. No, that is Kasab. Have you programmed munitions?
Negative, they just need reloaded. We have the same ordnance as before.
Okay, I'll sort it.
Yeah, Steve. Tholzor is also in the op. He's currently doing Apache stuff elsewhere. Where's Solzor? He's out over here. What's the lad up to? Just hovering in between some buildings, Apache things.
Okay, ignition set. Unstowing, restowing T-pod. T-pod set.
Code.
1688. Set. Is Steve gonna
You
be
guys should check her out
playing?
for the Kiowa at some point this week. Sweet. In real life? Real life Army Rotary Wing?
Sorry, ignore that designate.
For the squadron hoping to fly with, or like a DCS thing?
It'd be DCS.
Yeah, Tholzor, it's Steve. Oh, DCS? Okay.
Yeah, Thozor. I know Steve. From,
Yeah, Tholzor. Razor knows Steve.
Yeah, we used to work with the same organizations in the UK.
That's sick.
So now he did a lot of stuff for like for Epic Land, Esports Scotland, Esports Wales. I don't know if he ever did stuff for Esports Scotland. I think he did. God, that was a shit show.
Oh.
Everyone knows everyone.
Oh god, it's not Sayun in that clip.
Yeah, I thought so, Steve. I couldn't quite remember. To be fair, I haven't been doing anything with them recently. But anyway. Hopefully you are looking after yourself, dude.
A friend of two of my friends is a friend in my book. Woo.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's off time. It's Fraser's safe space from work.
Yeah, well, normally.
Normally.
Yeah, the last couple of weeks I've let a lot of my work get into my personal space, and I'm like,
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
Okay, so the units to the left here tonight are going to be linebacker. So I'm just going to be looking anywhere to the north and east, I would presume.
I don't know what to expect up here, so...
We do have friendly forces in the airbase, I believe. Yeah, we've got linebacker and M1A2s.
Okay.
So, not gonna think about that.
Yeah, let me worry about that one.
That is a flak battery, and those are bad guys. That's BTRs.
Designate that motherfucker.
I'm gonna swap over to a
2,000 pounder.
Market. Yep. Set.
Good.
1688. We are good. Set when you are.
Yep. Rolling in.
Okay, that's gonna be one. So just confirm that is potential. So ZSU 23. It might be a Shoka.
Copy. Dropping in 6 and we're gonna pull away.
Yeah. That looks like a Shoka.
I'm sorry.
So, 2 BTRs, the one above that's 2 boxy to be a BMP. I think it's a little bit too tall to be an MTLB, so I'm pretty sure that's a
Wide view?
shortcut or set. Splash on the ZSU, the 2 BMP, two BTR survived that.
Copy.
That
Redes, we'll just give him another 2,000.
That's a Shilka.
Designated again.
Set. That's also got radar.
Yep.
You see it?
Yep.
Okay, so we still got 2 Mark 84s. I'll swap over to...
Yep, precision.
12. Yep.
I'm gonna break out right, then roll it back left for a nice teardrop, and we'll pitch it, and I'll correct to hit it.
I am so proud of the fact I could even PID these things.
It's nice when you're able to actually PID stuff.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
If only we had a better T-pod.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish.
I think the most frustrating thing about playing is simply the amount of times it doesn't work, and it's like, it's not because I'm doing anything. Like, it's not the times when I'm doing it wrong, it's the times I'm doing it right, and it doesn't work.
And it, yeah, I get that. That's frustrating.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just leave it, yeah, that view's good. When I pitch the bomb, I will correct it myself because it is off just a hair.
Okay.
Not something that you need to keep in mind for yourself.
Yes, I got you. Okay.
So bomb away and now. Pulling power, taking T-pod. Adjusting.
I'm guessing you are saying that because you know that otherwise I would try and adjust it myself and it would make it worse.
It would either skate to oblivion or, yes, make it worse.
Okay.
Thank you, Razbam, for giving us this pile of spaghetti code.
I would be
Hey,
honest,
Mr. A10, what did you just shoot at?
SA-15.
Use your words.
Sorry, I was letting Knight talk on the radio a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I would be playing a lot more DCS if it worked. I'll be honest, it's like the times that it doesn't work, it just kind of makes me feel like, oh, well, there's no point. I want to do another quick pass night because there's a couple of BTRs there. But
there's an A10 that has crept up and started stealing our thunder. Hey, A10, we're working this
Warthog activities.
We're working this airfield. If you want to peel away and save some ordnance so we don't double up on accident. Bro, we're here first.
Say again?
Bro.
We're working
Still
Kasab Airfield itself and our surrounding city. If you want to peel back and look somewhere else or hang out so we don't double up on ordnance, that'd be awesome.
That is a lot of targets on the north. They are not going to be friendly.
Alrighty. You know the drill.
Yep. Mark 84s. I'm going to find a nice, juicy, girthy, veiny target.
What?
Do you want me to peel off?
That is what I've been asking, yes. I'm gonna take the T-pod.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Nope.
Roger that.
What are you looking at, Knight? Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna readjust it one more time when I get a little closer.
Yeah, sounds good. Athena, I know you're needy. I want pizza too.
This, like, 2 frames per second is awesome. Alright, you can take the T-pod now. Just don't designate, please.
Okay.
Bombs away. Wide view.
Check. Multiple targets destroyed. Swap to 12. Target right in the runway. T-Series tank.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come back around. Random mask.
Yep.
T-Series? Wow!
Yeah, I can tell it's a Russian tank based on how much smoke it's putting out.
I can tell it's a Russian tank because it's built like the tanks I drew in grade school.
Oh, like a soul fan.
Yeah.
Just a circle with a fucking stick.
A box with a circle on top and a stick pointing out of the circle.
At
Yeah.
night, I'm gonna need you to take over so I can put food in the oven.
Yep.
Your teapot.
Thank you.
Controls wipeout check, wing forward spread lock confirmed, trim set 12 degrees, flaps set, half, hook is up, harness is locked, nozzle steering is low, that's good, on, bypass the field.
Do you have the GCI thing up, Sarge?
Yeah.
You want to tell me if the A10's still in my area?
Yes.
Like real close, like shooting Mavs at the ground, kind of close.
Well, it's either him or the Harrier.
Hmm. Roger.
Because there do be never mind, the Harrier's no more. Mika just punched out.
Because I just seen a missile streak cross my T-pod, so I was concerned it was an Igla guy.
Oh, are we okay?
It's possible. Mika just punched out.
Copy. You'd think that the A-10 would have ran it past the Harrier, that I'm kind of over here bombing everything that I can bomb, and then they can have the rest. But I guess not.
You get on intra with them. You get on intra with them. You tell them that.
I'm on 124. They're fucking intra.
Oh. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I said, hey, Ted, can you peel back for a little bit? I'm working this area over. You want me to go back? Yes.
Yes, the Strike Eagle wants to feel important.
Yeah, I don't get to do much else.
So, Fraser, what'd you throw in the oven? Was it bread? Did you put a little bun in the oven?
You can put your bun in my oven.
Hey, Fraser, can you confirm that if this is a military installation here?
Stand by. Where are we looking? Key wide view.
Right there. Inside a complex.
It's the south of. Hang on, I need the teapot.
I'll take it.
Nah, not really.
Okay.
I was gonna say that's outside, so it's to the south, so it's outside of the airfield, like entirely, and it's basically, I think it's more of an industrial area.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like a handful of Euros parked there, as I was getting at.
Yes, they are. Yes, there are trucks. I'm not convinced those are.
Okay. There's still a handful of things on the airfield itself, just with the friendlies hovering in the area. Yeah. I was saying maybe we let it just happen and then go kill more different things.
I'd say leave that and we go bomb a tank.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, fuck it.
2,000 powder?
Fuck it, dude.
Yeah. Let her rip. Why not?
2,000 powder, please?
Let her rip.
Yep. Set. Do you need a new des?
I'll let you know, hold on.
Okay.
Teapot has left the building, but...
Oh, hey, Knight, you got a flogger bullseye, 05720, 22,000, tracks south.
Snowplow, Fraser, snowplow.
Yep. I physically can't move it down, Knight. That's the worst
give me
bit.
it. I'll just take it.
Yep.
Hey, Knight, you got a group of floggers just off the north end of Oman.
I hear you. I'm ignoring it.
Well, okay.
Okay,
You got this, I believe at you.
Okay, I've got air-to-air radar. Okay, Node, got a enemy contact bearing, well, was.
We gotta leave.
Behind us, yep. Was within 20 nautical miles.
One gay furry, 69. Thank you for the pennies. Thank you for the 45 bits.
23s are behind us.
Appreciated.
Yep. 2.
Yep.
So we've got a 2 ship. Still at least one behind us.
Don't you worry.
Don't you worry, none.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
Oh, Christ. I'm not looking outside the window.
It might be better for your health not to.
Yep.
I'm only going Mach 1.1 across the ground, scraping 100 feet, manually flying through the mountains.
Sounds like a blast.
Looks like we've lost some boss.
Altitude. Low altitude.
Roger. Pulling burners out.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
Okay.
I'm in the F-18 right now. Yeah, we were just looking at a Strike Eagle out over there. That would be Knight.
Alexa, stop. Okay, Knight, yeah, we have friendlies 195, 36, Angels 27. So.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Alright, Fraser, we have 4 bombs remaining, and we're back in friendly lines.
Buddy, I need to go get my food at the oven.
That's fine.
Weapons are yours. RTB food.
Play Danger Zone? Yeah. Hellfires? These are GBU-12 laser-guided bombs. Well, actually, the one there is also a GBU-16, which is a 1,000-pound laser-guided bomb. The ones out on the wingtips are 500-pound.
Does Rooftop know that there's MiG-23s in his AO?
Oh, he knows. He knows.
Okay.
He was calling for Cap way earlier.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I just fucking, I go, MiG-23, bomb drop, explosion, I see a valley, burners in, we're going home. Because I only have 9 M's, so what am I going to do to a MiG-23 with that? Unless I can just get lucky and get behind him. I'll just pile drive a 24R down my face.
Booms, what was that? What was what? Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, it's that SA-6 that's out over there somewhere near, Kish? Levon? Maybe that small island in between? Oh yeah. Is there arm, master arm on, set out to ground, yep. Good to go, 10 seconds to release.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back, boss.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
What'd you get for food?
Pizza.
Ooh, nice.
Don't touch nothing. I got a target set up, but it's through the clouds.
Mission command to strike group. Mission command to strike group. As Kasab, there are 3 enemy groups left on the airfield. I have marked them on the F-10 map. These should be priority targets.
Well, I could have finished off those 3 targets if a MiG-23 didn't chase me away.
Viper 1-1 en route.
That's a dig at the cap, Fraser.
Yeah.
The classic wear cap.
The classics.
So to be fair, I didn't really communicate that we extended that far downrange. Like 2 infantry right there. If I was to guess, it might be Igleman plus his loader. Or commander, whatever the fuck you want to call him.
I think it's commander. As far as DCS is concerned, named wise with it. Or... There's more buildings I need to destroy out here? Huh? What do you mean?
And after I drop this one, Fraser, you want the honors of the last bomb?
I'm good. I have a front row seat to, well, I guess a back row seat to this gameplay, so I'm gonna enjoy my food and watch you do the stuff.
Yeah.
He believes that. You got it.
You know, they could ditch the Strike Eagle and capabilities and stuff if they gave it the lightning pod. I wouldn't care if they didn't add anything more to it. Just Lantern is so bad.
Yeah.
Like, even if they just fix, like, the desync, like, I don't care about anything else. I don't care if it has more bombs or better bombs or better capabilities. I just care about the fact that I can't even use the capabilities that are in the fucking thing.
This is Weasel 1-1. Weasel Flight will be doing one final seed mission on Lavon Island. Request Captain Escort.
Knight, there is a plane above us for top left.
Is it friendly?
I can't tell. It's like our 10 o'clock?
Are you near Apple Musa?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right in front, right in front, right in front, right in front.
That's the... That's the moon.
What?
Straight off our nose right now, I'm pointing at it, it's the moon.
I can't see
I
it
didn't
now.
get any of that. .NET 1-1.
I believe Spaceman is
Yeah, right there.
available for tasking.
That's the moon.
Oh.
Open up.
That's the moon, brother. You good, man?
It's really zoomed out.
Fraser, buddy.
I don't know. I was thinking like it looks kind of like a old Death Glider. Like it looks something silvery up there. I'm thinking it's a fucking plane, like a MiG. Let's not talk about it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mute my mic and eat my food for fuck's sake.
Oh, buddy. What do you mean I need to destroy the building more?
More deader.
Bruh. No one was back there. I just fucking, I don't know, it was weird. Plane just started Gmod ragdolling and it just exploded. It was odd. The clip that was posted in the op chat, Fraser. What? What, Exxon? What the fuck?
Alright, Fraser, I'm steering us back to where we took off from earlier today to park the plane.
Back to Al Dafra with you?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
I apparently needed to bring like GB-24s to take out this facility, apparently.
Oof.
Or at least GBU-10s.
Mission command to all, RPD in 15 minutes. Try to get your last flight out now.
Did you say 15 minutes?
15 minutes.
I heard 50. Thank you.
Viper 1-1, because I heard 50 minutes.
It's just our English accent, mate.
Joke's on you, I'm already going home. Also, I'd just like to let you know, when we had that whole issue with the coordinate is when I broke the plane, and we've still been flying on that same plane the whole time.
Oh, wow.
So if you watch my autopilot right now, we are doing the teeter-totter.
You love to see it.
Okay, you know what, Knight? I want you to grade my performance today on a scale of like 1 to 10.
I mean, other than the hang-up there with the coordinate, and me forgetting the, it probably stepped through target 2 because we probably flew through it as you were trying to type it in, which then automatically slapped us into target 3. Yep. So that's half on me, half on you.
Yeah.
So, other than that, it was pretty good.
Oh,
yeah, and that's just part of the crew resource management, and both of you kind of not remembering how, and including myself not remembering how that worked.
Well, it's like, you want to talk about perfect timing on it, though.
Yeah. Truly amazing stuff.
Like, the odds of us flying through the waypoint for it to auto-step to 3 as he's typing it in, you know how small that is?
Sweet 1-1, we got some intercepts coming out of Kish Island, requesting cap support.
But
Hey, Spaceman, that's a new.
that's the curse of being semi-proficient in a lot of,
Viper 1-1 is Remington with 8,000 pounds of gas. I could go help him.
a lot of airframes.
Yeah, there's a two-ship of bandits taking off from Kish Island, currently track west.
Alright, you wanna tune our, or what's the frequency for the, Aldafra again? Is it 121, or?
It should be, Aldafra should be 126.5.
There you go.
Thank you, boss man. I mean, we're 65 miles out yet, but...
With 1-1,
Don't
worry, it's
there's
not
a
forced.
two-ship coming out of Kish moving to intercept where the Weasel fly.
And we're just gonna turn that main radio down some, because... I don't know why the weasels would...
concerning for you anyway.
I don't know why the weasels would fly out without having Cap directly with them, but, you know.
I mean, Spaceman is there now.
You said the target was coming from Kish?
Yeah, Viper has a timber contact on them, bullseye 270, 129, stack 26,000, 12,000.
Okay, I've got an additional 2 groups coming from, I think, 330.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not too far from you guys, and it's roughly brought like 300 for about 50 some odd miles.
Fuel.
Look at them doing the difficult shit, and then me and you, we're just fucking bombing euros.
Okay, I'll focus on the Fox bats then.
They're within 40 miles of Weasel flight. We may have to abort and engage.
Yeah, no, Frazier, if we would have had AMRAAMs, I wouldn't have ran away from that MiG-23. We would have turned and snapped his fucking neck.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But
I know.
the issue is with the 9Ms,
Spaceman, you're going for lead.
Is there 1 Fox 3?
they're gonna have...
They're gonna be able to engage us before we can engage them.
Yeah.
Confirm.
Yeah.
And I can't pull hard enough to dodge it.
Copy, all support.
Oh, can I get some props for being able to recognize
Weasel
the
flight heading south for now.
people on the air-to-air radar before they got in too close to engage us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm just trying to like score as many like brownie points.
Uh-huh.
So that way, the next time I turn around tonight and be like, hey, do you want to fly together? He's not like, no.
It's a shame you don't have, like, the Tomcat or the Phantom.
The problem is, I'm poor. I also don't play enough.
Yeah, I know.
to warrant getting them.
What I'm getting at is those two modules, they have zero issues with the T-Pod.
I know. It's, I think...
Well, aside from Pave Spike being god-awful.
It's not the worst thing if you know how to use it.
Yeah.
Basically, you have to bore sight, target, and then slow down and overfly and drop is the difference between what other T-Pods are. And you can't move. It is incredibly touchy to movement.
Oh, that thing is stupidly sensitive.
And you cannot drop at any or any target that is sub about 12,000 feet under you.
Marco 1 committing group bullseye 269 122 21,000.
Because the targeting pod slew rate is fucking horrendous.
I think
abysmal.
If I was to get any of them, I'd most likely end up going for the Phantom.
Well, the thing is, the Phantom is the performance is horrible.
Yeah.
If you wanted something out of the box, it's gonna run good the whole time, either the Apache or the Tomcat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll put one of them on my my Christmas wish list for Santa.
Put it on your throne.
I don't have one.
Because I know, for instance,
that was a joke.
In the Strike Eagle, I'm getting an average of 20 frames per second right now. If we were in the Phantom, that would be 2.
Yeah, really?
Yes.
Damn, dude, I'm getting like, well,
Marco 1 Fox 1 bullseye 264 120 19,000.
I'm currently getting about 80 FPS.
Someone got him. Good splash.
Good job. Is the flight continuing mission?
Yeah, I'm getting about 79 to 80 FPS at the minute.
Marco 1-1 is Remington, RTB.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but Remington is for ammo and
Gilly, I
whiskey
have approximately
is...
2 Sparrows left, so we can't get into too much more trouble.
Oh, sorry, Winchester.
Winchester, yep.
Winchester is fuel.
There's another intercept.
So,
Levant,
both are... So,
there's one
Winchester
coming out of
is
now.
either you're completely out of ammo, or you're out of a specified type of ammo.
Okay.
So I could say, like, I'm Winchester Sparrows, but I could still have, like, Sidewinders on board. Or it could just be I'm entirely out of ammo.
Okay.
Remington is you're down to self-protection ammo. So I have 2 Sidewinders and a gun, and that's my self-protection ammo, so I'm going home.
Bullseye 2834 164 at 39 kc.
Yeah, we're just gonna turn tactical off because I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Historia.
This
Yeah,
is
and then,
Hawkins 1-1 checking in 10 miles from
And then there's
Aldafra.
also Dakota and Arizona. Dakota is your out of air-to-ground munitions, except nowadays in today's brevity manuals, that's been superseded by calling Remington. Or, you know, just Winchester air-to-ground. There's also Arizona, which is your out of specifically anti-radiation missiles.
I was about to say, that would be absolutely fucked if Arizona was out of anti-ship missiles.
The landlocked state, yep.
Give me...
No, I was thinking the US persona.
Give me,
Oh.
Give me hypersonics.
We want to call Kobe.
You know, if I get into launching the slammers, I'm gonna call Kobe and you can't stop me.
I mean, it's not technically correct, but because the criteria for Kobe is a hypersonic missile. But sure, buddy.
So,
but these go really far.
Would being
Yeah.
out of like cannon rounds just be like go?
What?
It's like evac go. So like, let's say you were out of like 20 mil rounds, right, for your cannon, right?
Uh-huh.
Would that technically mean that you would call, like, you know, RTB go?
No.
Oh, okay.
And Gao, it sounds dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also call it like the AWACS or the GCI and say pancake weapons.
Oh
Which-
no! Don't say that. I like pancakes.
Pancakes is specifically for brevity for I request to land so I can pick up specified thing like weapons or fuel.
Yeah, but it's also a type of food, and it's really nice.
Greyhound for slam. Yeah, it would be Greyhound for a slammer. Or a slammer. And then Bruiser would be for an anti-ship cruise missile.
So, Knight. What has been the highlight of this op so far?
Not eating shit.
Fair. It's quite a good one. What about you, Sarge?
Getting eaten by a kraken.
Oh. Oh. That's a Kerbal
that's
Space Program if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling being just destroyed on the taxiway of Rasal.
Did you ever play Kerbal Space Program?
Yeah, I played it a bit.
Did you ever see the Space Kraken?
I tried to avoid the Space Kraken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hawkins turning final for
I
Eldafra.
I think it's.
Oh yeah, Skosh. That's you're like out of Fox 3s specifically.
Oh.
At least I'm fairly certain.
That's interesting because that's not in the same kind of theme as like, you know, Remington, Winchester. So I guess where does that come from?
Skosh? No. A lot of words. Yeah, Skosh's aircraft is out of or unable to employ active radar guided missiles.
Interesting. Sorry for the million questions.
No, this is how we learn. This is fine.
Yeah.
Questions are all right. Kobe is just slang. Kobe is a brevity in the brevity manual. I can show it to you.
No, Kobe is a way of life.
Well, yes.
Well, was.
Well, yeah. It's yeah. Man.
Speaking of Kobe, I wonder how the helicopter pilots are doing this up.
It started as slang? Yes, it did.
A little fucked up, not gonna lie.
Sorry.
You're doing Catman. Get your head in the game.
What's happening?
I'm not entirely certain. There's a bandit fulcrum out there preventing Cap or preventing Seed from doing Seed things, and Cap is out there doing. I don't know.
See, this is why I'm glad we're on this side
Yeah.
of the op.
But yes, Astor, you are right. Kobe started as slang.
Well, thank you, Knight, for not getting me killed.
Alright, give me taxi instructions back to the our hangar.
You were in that first set of hangars, yeah? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where we are.
Yeah, go ahead and turn. Yeah, I got taxi charts for this bitch. Turn left on Yankee. Go all the way down to taxiway uniform 7. Uniform 0?
I'm going down Yankee now.
Mm-hmm.
D or Delta 3 is off my left currently.
Yep. So, not your right?
No.
Okay.
I'm going.
Okay, so.
I'm going heading.
Oh, yep.
130.
Yep. Yeah, I got it now. I was looking at the runway on my taxi chart. So yep, keep going down. Turn right on uniform 0, and then go into the slots there. Yeah, the 15s are in that first set of hangars. Cap's having a fun time out there, apparently.
I swear you guys just make half of that up.
Oh, what was just said?
No.
Oh, real.
I know, that's the thing that's so crazy about it.
Yeah, and Al Dafra is a big fuck-off airport with a stupid amount of taxiways.
Also, you think those comms were something? Bro, you should hear, like, the busy airport ATCs.
No. I'm good.
Shit is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they'll get a taxi instruction that might be, like, 5 or 6 entries and lefts and rights and across.
So, Knight, another fun thing is at certain large airports, like I think Denver and a few other airports have canned taxi instructions for like different airlines will have different like canned taxi instructions instead of the controller just going like right on Alpha, left on Delta, straight on to Echo, and just no, there's like all right, taxi plan, whatever.
Oof.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh, also when the controllers try and line these big-ass jetliners up 2 miles in trail for a landing and then immediate departure and a landing and immediate departure.
Yeah.
Fucking
shit's insane, bro.
Crazy.
Out there pushing 10, bro.
Held out for traffic, bar 411 is setting up for a 20-mile straight in runway 13 right. Held out for.
Oh, motherfucker, that's Dubai I'm looking at. Bitch. I kept looking at the taxiways and I was like, these taxiways don't seem right for Al Dafra. I was like, what's wrong with it?
Uniform 0, right?
Motherfucker. Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, right on uniform 0. Left on
November?
Sure.
Well, that's the only left I can make or I'm gonna run into the fucking wall.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I want to park here on the ramp on the right.
I'm trying to get back into your original parking spot because it's fun.
Well, it's one of these 4 hangars here on the left, I know that.
Yeah, you're probably in that first one, the one on the far west side of it.
Or copy. We'll park there anyways. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
We'll make crew chief get the caddy out if it's in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
You can push it.
Push it real good.
Held out for traffic, bar 411 is 12 miles to the northwest, setting up straight in runway 13 right. Al Dafra.
Al Dafra. Science Sandbox in KSP is fun. It's fine. Cool.
Well, Fraser, did you have fun?
I did. I appreciate you being patient with me.
That for traffic Viper 1 is on a 10-mile left base, runway 31, correction, runway 13 right. That.
I just wish we didn't have to fight the plane so much.
I know. I hope you don't
Man,
mind
I
if-
wish.
I was about to say, I hope you don't mind if I get a little bit frustrated about that sometimes. Like, I never want
It's-
to take that out at you. It's just obviously the plane sometimes being plane things.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, it's real unfortunate what happened to the Strike Eagle. God, I wish.
Yeah.
I wish it were better.
So I'm gonna guess that it's probably not going to be.
I doubt it's gonna get fixed.
It's not going to be copacetic for a long time. That's the real unfortunate thing.
That for traffic Viper 1 is 7-mile final, runway 13 right.
The state that it's in is where it's gonna remain for at least 5 years.
For the indefinite the indefinite future.
I'm just saying at least 5 years, because maybe in that 5-year period they work something out and either ED gets the module source code and under their control entirely, and then it gets
or they pay Razbam.
that. Yep,
Yeah.
either or.
Well, that really sucks because do you want to know what plane I really like to be in?
This one.
Strike Eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
fuck.
feel you. Buddy.
Tornado might be something eventually, and I might break my promise of only the Eurofighter being the only European plane that I fly.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Have you not flown the Vigan?
For a video.
We did for a shot.
like less than 5 minutes, kind of flown it.
I
Yeah,
think
and then-
you'd have fun doing it in a knot. Oh
Yeah,
my
because
God,
Knight
wanna
and
fly
I flew the
Vigans
Vigan
together?
for that intro video for Arctic Spirit, and I went vertical and ate shit right off the rip
no.
because
Oh my-
I
yeah.
compressor stalled.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm like babying it up, and then all of a sudden I look off to my left, and Sarge like raked the stick and was
Yoink!
pointing straight up, and I go, "Well, he's gonna die."
Yeah. I was figuring out the limitations of the Vigan. I found them. It sucks.
Did you fly the Mozzie one? What's that?
The Mosquito?
Nope. I fly the Mustang.
Well, I had fun tonight.
Yeah.
I think that I preferred it over some of the other ops.
Hmm?
By virtue of the fact that it didn't break nearly as much as I thought it might.
Must have been another stream. Yeah, so actually,
Use your words.
well, I'm thinking real quick.
Oh, this is difficult for him.
Yeah, hold on.
Does
do you need
does
a
your
Sushi Knight?
controls only show planes that you have?
Yeah, the binding menu.
Yeah.
It only shows the planes you have.
Yeah, so I don't fly the A10.
Just got Joker fuel. I'm gonna have to pull out in a second.
A4 I fly. Apache
On
I
occasion.
fly. Harrier I fly. And before you say it's a British design, it's a night attack Harrier, so it's made in the U.S. Fight me.
Mm-hmm.
Chinook. Tomcat. 15. 16 that one time. Phantom. 18. Hercules. I have flown the Su-33 like twice. That would be another not American plane, but that was just to be funny.
Yeah.
I don't even have it bound anymore. When my PC exploded, I never rebound it. So
Oh, yeah. Because, why bother?
yep. And then Huey.
Huey's nice. Huey's very good.
Does anyone have that F1 to the east?
Negative, no one's on the F1 to the east.
Okay, I'm still playing with this MiG-21. Fox 2, I'm Winchester.
Wasn't RTB called 15 minutes, 25 minutes ago?
Yeah. You know how nuts do stuff.
So why the hell is there a fully loaded Warthog already back at Kasab?
Weasel 1-2, single field.
Lucky.
The boy who wants to win the Medal of Honor by himself.
We'll land at Kasab after killing the last 4 targets. Okay.
Man is literally on a fucking solo bowler mission.
Yeah, because I mean, all the cap has left the area too, so I mean. Phew.
What are you talking about? He's flying the FA-10 Warthog. He's got this.
Just wanting to mention in dispatches. Hi, Scar. I hope you had fun.
FA-10, my beloved, absolutely sure force.
The thing is a turning circle the size of its wingspan.
It's hilarious. It's easy, just don't get in a turn fight with a Warthog. It just turns better. The FA-10 with the self-defense rockets too, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I see Knight hiding out in his little hangar.
I'm trying to figure out why my performance in this server is like half of all the other ones I'm in.
Weird. Could be it's got a ridiculous amount of people on it.
But it doesn't make a lot of sense though, because
Weasel, just a FYI,
even on like
completely
Grey Flag,
off
it's
tactical options,
mostly
so I hope
fine.
You guys are heading home now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Whistle flight is currently.
Yeah, Wyvern, those were just like, I don't know, probably Mark 5 heat rockets, if I had to take a guess. They were in the Lao 38.
There's a game-breaking bug due to internet's name. Well, even on when I
Oh, yeah, that.
Hey, Sharkbite, do we have a tanker or something?
Yeah, there's a tanker. There's a KC-135.
There's a tank over the carrier group.
Yeah, there's an S3 over the carriers.
Thank you, Shark.
Tanker wire, what do you want?
Yes, Scar.
Whistle flight RTB.
Spaceman, your closest tanker is Bra 187 for 101 S3B recovery tanker by the carrier.
Yeah, that's a recovery tanker. Is there anything
It's been
closer?
a long day.
There is
Yeah.
nothing closer, you're far out, dude.
Where's he at?
Okay, roger that.
He's just west of Lavon Island. He's the farthest out guy we have right now.
18k, half what is half the speed of you.
Quite
He's-
literally, the closest thing to him is the carrier.
3.3 in Winchester.
Just land on the boat, guy. Come on.
Just throttle back, go at best cruise. You got this.
Not gonna lie, your best bet's probably just landing on the boat first try.
Yeah, I think we're just letting the chips fall where they may on this one.
Warning, fuel low. Warning, fuel
Oh, I can
low.
turn one engine off to save gas.
Yeah. Because, why not?
Very performance is bad? Okay. Because, yeah, like here, staring at the ground, I get like 30 frames. Which isn't the worst, but when we were out there flying, I was dipping all the way to 15 territory.
Yeah, when I went to go spectate Tholazor, my frames were fucking dipping out there as well.
But I don't know if that's like a... Because the server's being hosted on, like, a PC also playing the game. Because I know I had some weirdness there the one time that I tried to host the server and fly at the same time. Like, my shit was in the gutter, and then loaded the same exact mission up on the AWACS server and, like, multiplied my performance by 5.
Yeah.
Right now, the issue seems to be AI unit related. Something is stuck or bug. Can't navigate. Okay. Yeah, because I'm just like, man, dude, I play like Gray Flag Persian Gulf flying the Herc, and I'm getting like 60 frames.
What do you guys suppose
Hey,
the
Bias.
water temperature in the Persian Gulf is this time of year? High 70s, maybe?
Bias says, no, not really. He has a friend who's hosting a server on a pretty mediocre PC, and we fly on there no problem together.
But that's not what I'm getting at. If it's its own rig only hosting the game, that's usually fine to be weaker. But Scar is actively playing on the server.
Better make sure that F-14
Yeah.
is destroyed so Iran doesn't get any more parts.
They ain't getting it unless they got damn good scuba gear.
It's gonna be an F-14 riddled with starfish and algae. So I don't know what they're gonna make out of it.
Al, what?
Algae. If you do put it into the water, put it into a straight nosedive so you ensure airframe loss.
By the rate they are pumping them out, I don't think they have problems with repair.
Request repairs.
Unable to comply.
Turn off your engines.
Sargis was back.
Hey, what are you doing?
So how does a name break a server? Excellent question. I'm not a coder.
Error is now applied.
I'm assuming because it's not part of a standard, part of the standard alphabet.
Mission command to all. Kasab has been captured. I repeat, Kasab
So
has been captured.
so
Mission
basically instead of
accomplished.
putting
RTV.
the characters in, it would probably just end up putting gobbledygook.
Yeah, because that's not in the normal keyboard, right? Fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't say it breaks the server, it breaks the mission script because it is pointing at a name that it can't read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that can usually send it into a kind of dev spiral.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily that the name breaks the server, it's that the name causes an error. That then
Ooh.
breaks the server. Bing, bing, bing. The script I wrote doesn't account for non-standard characters. Thank you.
Man.
That's right. So, a good example of this would be if somebody had, like, emotes or emojis in their name that wasn't part of the standard keyboard layout.
Oh, I remember a bank, like, system breaking because someone used an emoji in their account name.
Yeah. Nowadays, so it's not even nowadays. With the standard quote-unquote keyboard, so even though it's not on your physical keyboard, computers have basically a database of keys or like characters that can be used, and they do include emojis, very basic emojis, specifically for that. The issue is when people use things that aren't in that kind of database.
Rooftop is doing something. Boing, boing.
He landed in this place threshold, disowned.
Imagine if I had the breakaway runway, he'd be fucked.
Yeah, the EMAS? Yeah.
It sinks. Well.
Hey, Lucky.
Well, he turned into a dismount now. You're fighting you're fighting in the Marines, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, Jack.
Scar, I have no idea what that means, but I'd be happy if you want to talk to me about it all night.
Fraser just wants somebody to tuck him into bed.
I do.
This Kiowa's got Hellfires and
You're
Stingers.
not around now.
And ruffle his hair and say, "You had a
Good
good
job.
day today. Good night."
You know what? No, don't. That's actually gonna be really sad, dude. Fuck.
That's fine, Fraser. I don't get that either, so it's fine.
I know what the
No,
fuck
I
is
don't
here
want
getting
a,
that shit.
I don't want a boyfriend chatbot. I just want some fucking company. Other than my cat.
Oh, so if you put Athena up for adoption and got rid of her, and we got you a person instead, you'd be okay?
Probably not. No.
I was about to say, that's be a hard sell.
Yeah, no. Like, see, I care about my cat a lot. And I think she does more for my health than a person.
There's a reason why we have emotional support animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I still want a hug.
Nobody's on the RAS frequency, so got Milk 1 inbound RAS, 10 miles, in 10 land runway 34.
Bro, I can't tell you the last time I had a hug.
Why are
Actually,
these
I
people
can't.
going so slow in the overhead brake for rationale?
God, that's fucking depressing.
Oh, look at these fucking goobers.
They're going slow for an overhead brake. Like a bunch of goobers.
Yeah, can we just get someone to spawn in like Negla dude just to hurry this up?
They're about to stall out.
They
and
didn't even
die
give
'cause
enough-
they're in Delta Wings.
They also didn't give enough spacing for a proper overhead brake. Fucking goobers. Yeah, that was 170 knots in the upwind. Why?
They're
I don't know how
accelerating
the fucking
again.
Doritos. I don't know how the Dorito is supposed to do it.
Got Milk 1 holding in the path of the final.
Wait, are they flying the vegan?
No.
No, they're flying the
That
fucking. Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
We love accelerated stalls. Yeah. God damn it. I don't know how the Moran specifically tells you supposed to do it, but most people tell you like 300 or 350 knots in the upwind.
Gears down 210 knots. 200 knots. They're
Oh, they finally picked up some fucking speed. They also still got all of their weapons. Exxon looks a little bit slidey there.
You guys are gonna miss the runway.
Yeah. I'm looking. Oh, yep, there it is. The turn tighter.
Just pull harder, forehead.
Yeah, pull harder. You put yourself into a spin. What side of the runway are you guys landing on now? You guys shackled. How did you do this? Graveyard Turn, never heard of her? Yeah. Landing these things just don't look good. They pull stupid amount of nose-high angle.
It's not much different than a Phantom.
True, but I don't know. It just looks more whack in this thing. Also, they're apparently taking the full length.
Yeah, they're gonna go down to the turnaround.
Yeah. Like, they had the braking power to make it to either of the taxiways.
Hex is currently going 70 knots down the runway.
Yeah, I fucking noticed. Why? You could have easily made that first taxiway.
Stop mill someone, engine final.
Oh no, it looks like they're going for the
He's going to go for his hangar. What's the other fucking...
Damn, if they're not right on that center line, they'll rip a wing off on that fucking sign.
Don't go there, man. There's big yellow X's there. You dumb fuck.
What does that mean?
Don't enter. That section is closed.
I wonder why.
Closed for thee, but not for me. They doing a reverse NASCAR now?
Who the fuck knows, dude? I'm gonna go watch a good pilot land.
Who's left?
Gold Shark?
Scar.
Oh. So not Gold Shark?
They're on 250050. Which was not the airport frequency that was posted in the briefing.
And is it the one on the keyboard, maybe?
Yeah, it is. That's apparently the generic ATC one.
Yeah, the fact that those weren't the same was kind of...
Not ideal.
Well, because technically that's two correct answers. So nobody could be like, oh, I was wrong.
For amount of deviation from the briefing, yeah. Wow, this car stopped on a fucking dime.
Probably like 2 pounds of gas.
I will say I liked the briefing though. A nice structure to it. So that's just trying to say,
4.5.
4.5.
No, fuel state.
Oh.
That said, she had like probably 2 pounds of gas, and 4,000 pounds is lighter, but not like.
Got you.
Yeah. You can summarize most of it into, why are people talking about Kish and Levon on the radio? I don't know, man. Why anybody do anything in this bitch of a world?
All I did was we went over, we were looking at Alba Musa, and we're like, you know, let's see what the helicopters need help. So we went and helped out the helicopters. Then we went back to Alba Musa. Then we went back to look at the helicopters. Then we went up to Kasab, and then we went home.
I had a fun time.
Yeah.
We just booze cruising today.
Oh boy.
Enjoyable.
Did you put warheads on Kasab?
Oh, we did more than that.
Yeah.
We bombed the fuck out of it.
Yo, you should have seen what I did to that.
Playground.
That that building you had us bomb. We dropped 2,000 pounders on that thing because I wanted to be sure.
Yeah, and I bombed a building out on Abu Musa, and apparently that bitch needed more than needed all of the bombs I brought, because I bought 2 1,000 pounders and 4 500 pounders, and it took every single bomb I had to kill a building.
God damn.
And
so for that one, I feel like it would be a good footnote in the briefing to say like required 2,000 pound bombs, or suggested.
Or
yeah, because I think that again also
hardened target.
I was about to say that also incentivizes a little bit more team play.
Yeah.
Which I would never say is a bad thing.
The Strike Eagle
There's
can
nothing wrong with more team play.
Can just bring everything.
Yeah, but my point being is that if someone else gets a mission that maybe they can't bring 2,000 pounders.
Actually, let's see what my Volanta track looks like today. Oh yeah.
Alright, do you want to move to B thing?
Oh, god fucking damn it. My Volanta didn't track today. Shit.
You should see my squiggly lines. It is... We went everywhere. Though we never breached the parallel.
Nice.
As far as I can tell. The furthest north we tracked was in line with... like halfway up that little shitlit part of the peninsula.
Back to your DCS name.
Yeah, like that.
Or we can figure something out.
What you need, rooftop?
Expecting the password to just...
Oh, drag
My
you?
password's even worse, man.
So, Spaceman, did
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
make
wait
it?
for everybody to leave the server to close it down.
Also, you should move Retro as well.
You not here?
My DCS crashed right as I got to the pattern.
So Retro can move himself here.
Retro.
But if he's like away from his PC, then yeah, I can move him.
Move him here, he said.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, Retro.
Virtro, are you okay, buddy? Because at one point I looked at you and you were just on the side of a mountain.
Scar.
Defending Tomcats over Kasab.
What do you mean, look at you? I'm not in game.
Wow, it needs like a solid like 20 seconds of afterburner to get out of the dirt. Unloaded.
Yeah, then just go for a splash and dash.
Scar moved just the rat spawns into the dirt, and they are yeah, depending on the aircraft, a bit iffy.
Sex gets a skylight in his hangar.
Yes, very funny.
Very good, yes.
Oh yeah. Am I doing attack view? I guess I gotta do attack view. I've never done this before.
Yeah, you got to serve attack you.
I suppose
Yeah,
so.
I got to serve attack you. Okay.
I saw you shoot at that MiG-25 and I followed the missile, and like the moment it was supposed to impact, the MiG-25 just teleported to the side.
Yeah, space.
The missile went past and the missile
transmission.
Yeah, space
teleported
one
back.
and it broke for like the server. It almost crashed it, but the script kind of recovered it. Anyway, this is
Nothing personal, kid.
Well, we should probably wait for.
Yeah, we're still waiting for at least
3
Nomad to land. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
Ace.
I'm gonna go pee while this is while people are doing whatever.
What?
Have fun.
Don't drown.
Don't fall in.
Get a lifeguard.
Well, while
This
she's
isn't a
doing that,
bath-
did anyone
This
have
isn't a
any?
beach. This is a bathtub.
Did anyone have any initial comments before we
Yes.
start? Go ahead.
I really liked your all board.
Oh, thanks. But I mean
You're
about
welcome.
the actual mission.
I'm a fan of Flashpoint Levant, so just by nature I like this. So
Oh, sorry. I was looking for like criticisms. Like, did anyone notice any problems? Or
It sucked.
I
hated it.
It didn't tell me it needed 2,000-pound bombs.
Did it say large ordnance required?
No, actually it didn't.
Okay.
I took a screenshot of it. I'll post that.
Yeah, no, I actually saw you take a screenshot of it.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I know exactly which mission he's looking at.
maybe just a smidgen more aircraft.
Okay, so
Is this the part where you tell me this is the max, and if you bump it up
No.
0.1%,
No.
it doubles?
No.
I think it was part of the plan.
So there was actually a script issue at the very beginning of the mission because the script didn't know how to handle the characters in Internet's name.
Yeah.
So she fixed it and patched it live while the mission was running.
Nice.
That's hilarious.
So that's why at the start the enemy cap was so kind of like fucky, and then all of a sudden they just started like activating.
Weird.
That is weird.
But so that's been fixed.
Strange.com.
Interesting.
And next time we'll do different radio channels.
I did notice some
we got the
performance
radio
issues.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on. Spaceman, continue, please.
I did notice some general performance issues, just frame rates dropping in weird places and stuff that looked server side kind of hanging up. I don't know
Frame
how
rate
much
was
of that is-
completely fine on my end for the whole op.
I had a third of what I
Works on my
usually do.
machine.
I think we're reaching the limit of what the server can handle, considering it is hosted on Scar's PC.
Yeah, so it's like she's she's hosting the mission and playing the game at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's
like,
not a
And
dedicated.
everybody had like 160 ping or more. So
Except for like a couple people, which were like Fraser.
Hi.
All the
But-
Europeans.
But considering
the Europeans.
the amount of units and that would normally be on the map by themselves, it's like because the system has a culling feature.
for being on a computer that's actively playing the game and being local hosted, it ran better than Gray Flag by like 20%.
Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what we were.
Actually 20% is not even close. It was like 80% better than Gray Flag.
Yeah,
Like
well,
I got into the merge and the planes are flying smooth. In fact, I got into the merge with a 14 that had its gear out and its brakes out.
Anyways,
point. Except
all
for a
aircraft
couple
are on the
instances.
ground.
Not that much teleportation, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah, Scar, all aircraft are on the
Yeah, I came
ground.
back. Okay, everyone's on the ground. Okay, I'm closing the server down, man.
I was,
Bye-bye.
What?
I was
Pull the
watching
plug.
Exxon at some point on the tanker, and tanker was a bit stuttery.
Yeah, you get a bit of stutter when people move to new areas as it loads things in, and there's a bit of stutter whenever like an ED bug happens and the script like fixes it.
Like tanking was perfectly fine, but when you watched somebody tank, he was flying all over the place.
Yeah.
And
it was smooth on
Exxon
my
took an
end.
image. Exxon took an image.
Yeah, there are some
From
things we
when we were
can
landing.
control and a lot of things we can't control.
Oh yeah, no, that's just DCS.
But what
The
I will say though is I'm glad that we didn't run into any of those previous issues where a script error would happen and hang the whole server.
Yep,
Mm.
the
Oh, yeah,
entire last
that
month
part.
has been patching everything to get rid of those. ED
Mhm.
screwed the game. It's actually slowed down work on anything else other than that. But yeah,
Yes, they really screwed
is
the pooch on
everybody
this
here?
one.
Yep, everyone's here.
Okay.
Anyone
what
not
flight
here,
do we
sound
start
off.
with?
Sounds good.
Cap.
Okay, let's start with Cap. Play this.
You might want to hit the plane with the little line above it next to the Tunguska on the bottom to remove the text lines. Further right? Further right?
Yeah. I can barely see.
You can enable like I think planes only and shit like that.
Yeah. There you go. Selected object labels.
I mean, it only shows the one you have selected.
So that's actually seed flight taking off.
There's Gold Shark.
Any server is better than gray lag. Yeah, most servers
That's
are.
just following me
That's a
for now.
fact. That's the only reason why I like Mariana so much, because it runs.
Yeah,
because nobody plays on it.
Dude, I like the premise of it. So you know, everyone sucks.
So started off actually really calm. It was really calm because of
Yeah, Scar.
actually a funny
I
story.
mentioned what happened with the script.
Yeah, Internet Phil's name had like a special character in it, and the script did not like that, so it entirely broke. You actually see me AFK later and get shot down by like an SA2 because I was busy coding it, and then I went to the single player.
Who
test
was
it,
that
came
on the
back
right?
after flying it.
Man.
Is that on the right? That's Sarge.
Further right, the 15.
That's me.
Overland.
There's only
What
one
were you
15. What do you mean?
What?
There's only one. What do you
Back
mean?
up, back. What are you talking about? Back up if you. What are you?
What the?
So we have these guys first who banzai straight into like everything.
Holy!
Oh my
AI
god!
Captain's bad guy and
That man was
Skelly?
defending for his life.
Wait, did he just eject?
Did he just kill himself?
He's not out of
Oh
here.
no, Skelly should have named 9 out of
Yeah,
him.
he took a hit.
Oh, head on.
Wet,
Fly directly
wet
to the
cap
forehead.
moment.
I was gonna say that.
I guess we're doing cap now.
Yeah.
We were doing it.
Enemy bandit in our airspace? How queer! I must
Then
bring
that's
this to our
me because I
supervisors
was
immediately.
AFK and I got shot at. I was like,
I guess we're doing
What
bans
is
now.
happening to you?
Holy!
Decoys go burr.
Then the next enemies were a group of F-14As. They went hot. They
They merge with the tall.
Did some.
What?
Oh my god! We're so
Yes.
the air.
Well, remember,
That's great.
remember the IAD script is like, and the air dispatcher script is looking at things that incur
Yeah.
into their airspace, and the Talds have the same RCS as a,
So
as a fighter.
you could see me nose onto these guys right now, and I was looking at them
Okay,
on my
I'm back.
TID and my radar, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on with these Tomcats?" And I'm like heading to them
never
right
seen
now.
this before. We've
Yeah.
seen them shoot boats. Now they
this
shoot
requ-
Talds.
They're
This
intercepting
requires further
decoys,
testing.
brother.
This requires
We need-
further testing.
Yeah, we need to test this. That wasn't something I was expecting. We only shoot one. We don't care about the other
Unexpected.
one.
I
But
think
it's like
we need to
what
say-
makes it even more interesting too is because we haven't seen a whole lot of decoy play in the
Yeah.
server
Mhm.
prior to today.
Yeah, this opens up a whole new line of questioning.
I think what you mean to say is the decoys were working.
Yeah, absolutely.
Blue cap.
He's-
Yeah, Chair
dude,
Force
he's
is
geared
right.
down-
Blue cap hungers for boats. Red cap hungers for Talds.
Shot him. He just
He broke
dies.
apart.
Yeah,
Yeah, he just broke apart.
he was geared down.
Took a
I
swim.
hit him once with the guns, and he was geared down, breaks out the entire time,
Actually,
so he
other
just couldn't hold
Tomcat.
on to it.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to land.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah,
both
he's
were.
trying to land.
Oh, he landed.
Damn.
Oh, that's an
He
excellent.
got
Oh
shot
my
at.
gosh! Tumba Island,
Oh.
fucking
Look out.
unmatched.
You know, there was a message about this island by Dice Doritos saying "fuck this island." I actually fully agree with him. This island is terrible.
I'm quite
I
sure I,
wonder who
saw
did
a
this.
label. I think I saw a marker that said "Spaceman, do not trespass" or something. like
Well,
that.
and
No,
y'all
No,
remember
that was my waypoint because I was setting up a
Oh.
virtual map on my TID with waypoints,
Mhm.
and you have
yeah,
to drop
because
things on the map. with
because
clustering.
if y'all remember from the slideshow, the whole reason I set up that 26 parallel north was to give you a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
had
the line worked really well.
I had
After-
two
Cross-
waypoint. I had two
Yeah, at
waypoints
first, yeah.
basically that I could draw an imaginary line to not go north, and then as a
Okay,
reference
next-
point, I
Cross the
put
line,
the
man.
island as a non-trespass, so that way I
Okay,
could do
so
wherever it
there's
was.
an interceptor.
Next hostile cap is an interceptor. One was, I'm not sure.
Cross the
what he was
line, man.
doing.
They were targeting one of the mirages, but I think
Yep.
he.
It was
I-
Hex
it
because
was
he
on me,
calls
yeah.
on Gold Shark to help him.
Mm.
So let's look at Gold Shark and the AI.
Yeah, because I had a constant missile warning behind me.
Does Gold Shark catch a stray here?
Nope,
Oh,
but
no.
he gets the guy. Good job, Gold Shark.
And he
Gold
survives.
Shark actually
Nice.
was doing really good at respecting the boundaries today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was capable of that.
Hey, let's keep it nice.
keep things
The
copacetic here,
next
fellas.
guy is just kind of out here. I believe I engaged this guy with Gold Shark. I believe.
Yeah, that was the.
Yep,
No,
I'm
wait,
here.
that's
My
not the
aim
mix maker.
54 is out. Sadly, it goes dumb because he notches it.
Oh, what a shame.
I don't remember who gets him.
Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh. A hornet.
defeated. Okay.
And then
I
Tenna
chase him
Heiko
down.
Banzai.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I get him.
Whoa.
Does anyone get him?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
him.
okay.
He was defending my sparrow, probably. So
Maneuver kill.
I then just kind of chased him.
No, I think that was
Oh wait, yeah. Oh, I
29.
see. Yeah, I see.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
no, that's
it's
7F.
7.
Let's go,
Yeah.
7 Foxtrot.
Yeah, I've been using Fs because I'm just kind of like that.
I like the P.
Okay, next cab group I believe are these two, and these were coming to intercept me.
Your
All eyes on you.
Your intercept scripts seem to be working pretty well for this.
Yep. I fired an aim 54 of this guy because Jess didn't actually see this guy. I didn't know where he was exactly.
That track what the fuck?
Bro's like, oh god.
Defeats that missile.
Wait, what does it
I
say?
then pulled back because I was across the line. A Gold Shark was behind me, who apparently turned to engage.
Wait, who's that?
Oh, that's an AI.
Oh, it's just
That's
an AI.
F-18.
Okay.
Help!
What's with the AI, bro?
Oh, there's a kill.
Yep, Gold
That's
Shark
nice.
got that guy with a...
Ooh, nice.
ET, let's go!
An ET.
We love the long range Fox too
From
when it's on when it's
downtown.
friendly.
Oh, but 29 killed the
Oh,
F-18
he gets it with a
friend.
3-pointer.
Can I get up?
Oh, almost.
Oh.
What is the GCI War Dog F-14?
So
mean?
that
So-
is. Go ahead, Scar.
Yeah, okay, so that means intercept. So GCI is ground coordinated intercept. That means that that plane was sent out for the plane called War Dog F-14B21.
Okay.
That was me. So that was sent out for my plane.
So like
I
I was,
feel like
we
this
were
kid's
discussing,
cool.
like we were discussing in the briefing, the intercept script will send out planes that target specific individuals at the start,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
and then if that
Okay,
contact isn't there, they'll do a
R27R.
little bit of cap and then fuck off.
And Gold Shark could not notch it.
Man.
So at this point we have the seed
Oh,
flight
this
here.
episode.
Oh, I think
This.
Don't worry about
I
it.
get a
It's
little,
fine.
I get a little ballsy here.
I didn't even
Get a
I didn't
little
even notice it
ballsy.
was happening. I'm
Oh, I remember watching that harm go zipping past Apple Brandy.
I was
God.
I was just trying to get out of fucking SA2 range at that point.
He was trying to get out of harm's way.
Yeah.
The F-14 is over here.
Anyways.
Axon,
Going
throw him
for
out.
Nomad.
No, Sheriff
Fires
Fort-
an aim
Tom
9L.
Fortress wins again.
Nomad gets hit.
Aw.
Isn't a trade,
Boof.
unfortunately.
Boo.
He fires one Apple, an R27R from an F-14A Iranian. Sandcat, smile, love to see it.
Oh, it does have our 27Rs. Okay.
And
Wait,
then
Oh, the Tomcats?
an
Yeah,
AIM
they do.
9L gets an Apple
I was
Brandy.
joking about that during the
Thanks
op.
for
I was
1v1
like,
with
yeah,
Skelly.
Scar should just add those to the
This was a
Tomcats.
very
It'd be funny.
intense.
Yeah, she
fucking part.
did. She modified the loadouts for the AI F4s on the red team to have R27s.
This fucking
Only
was
for
on
the
steroid.
cap one.
Yeah.
The Intercept one still has AIM 54s. Radar missiles don't go well mix, and Skelly isn't looking too hot here.
Ah, he was on my tail the entire time.
Oh, and then saved by the Mirage.
By
Yeah.
Vive la France!
an R550.
Yeah, I think I yelled over attack on
The
guys
next enemy
kill or
cap
something.
is a lone F-14 coming in for these guys
Oh,
on an
he-
intercept course.
He ended up
with-
behind me and I didn't see him, I think.
Speed this up a tiny bit.
Because he thought he was way higher, so I didn't. But he went like all the way down.
Scar, if you hit the arrow keys, you'll adjust, or no, if you hit the up arrow keys, you'll adjust how fast it goes.
Oh!
You could also
okay.
use the right and left arrow keys to go back and forth.
Yeah, that also pauses it.
Yeah.
Wait, the up and down isn't working, what?
What the?
What
Whoa,
the fuck?
dick.
Wow.
Whoa, go back,
Okay,
watch that.
He said,
Whoa.
fucking.
Did not give a fuck.
He's got a
That's what-
Jahemix.
You want to know the funny thing? You want to know the
What
funny
the
thing?
fuck?
He did
Damn.
not lock me. He did
Whoa.
not
Okay,
lock me.
okay, hold on. Wait.
That's an AIM 9L.
I was about to say scroll. Okay, so
What?
so he has to have heater lock right here.
and then hold it all
and then
the
he
way.
probably holds it until it's like right at the edge of the gimbal.
So it's
Well,
locked at the very end.
Toss
there, I
you
guess.
aside like
the camera, you
trash.
flew in front of the camera.
Here, hold this, nerd.
Because if you
Yeah,
fly
that-
from
Hey,
the
shit, let's
camera,
hold
the
this. Yeah,
sidewinder
Force.
slaves to it. So very likely he was on his camera and he shoots at you.
Yeah, and I was
Yeah.
looking way higher.
Oh,
that's why I
wow.
didn't see him.
The disrespect
That's
on that.
That was.
And then
Right.
Axon just
Sliding in?
rolls in on the 6 o'clock intercept.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
not a radar lock as well. Really nasty.
No.
Oh god, how many?
The
Oh
glowworm.
my god! I need to. I'm
Hold on,
buying
wait,
a
wait,
Mirage.
wait.
I'm
Scar,
buying a
back,
Mirage.
Scar,
Go
back it
back.
up. Okay, how many G's
How
did
many-
the Tomcat pull through here? Fucking
9.7,
almost 10.
9.8.
Whoa.
9.8. 9.8.
Exxon just stays right on his ass.
Didn't exceed 10. INS is okay.
Uh-huh.
But no, Mirage has it. Mirage is a very agile fighter, can actually keep up with this.
Delta Wing strong.
Yes.
The only problem is
Dead.
four
Was that
fucking
a
missiles.
gun kill? Oh no, it was a
missile.
missile.
No, it
kill.
was a sidewinder.
Missile.
No, it's
Sidewinder, you
fucking
mean
magic.
It's
Magic.
magic.
Magic missile.
Magic
missile.
Wait, a big
Okay,
strike?
okay, let's speed this up.
It looks like there's some more red cap there over,
over
the islands.
here.
Oh,
good,
yeah,
big
here come the
25s.
fox bats.
Ooh yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw these guys on my essay page.
I think that's the teleporting one.
That fox.
That's the teleporting one.
Oh.
Whoa, what?
What was that?
He said, I don't want to deal with that.
One of those.
Oh,
R40. Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, R40.
Wait, hold on. Is that an R40T?
R40.
Oh.
Oh, it's an R.
Oh, okay.
So he should
Okay.
have a radar ping from it. Should have.
I was scared for a second there.
How fast did it hit
They
him?
do get the R40Ts.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Which are, quite frankly, the scariest missile in the game, in my opinion. Just what?
I mean,
He dodged
ETs
it.
are pretty scary.
They're higher range on ETs. Let me select this guy because it looks better.
Whoa, what did that Phoenix do there?
I fucked up.
It did a thing.
Phoenix out
Whoa.
there fucking
It did a
dog
thing.
fighting a MiG-25.
Turned
Slow this
around.
down a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did like a 180, but it missed him.
He like kept him on the gimbal and just
Yeah.
locked it
Good
through the
God.
turret.
Phoenix was
And
like,
this
okay,
guy
why are
climbs.
you running?
I go down to look for this guy. This guy goes up. I'm like, where the fuck is this guy? Because I knew he was down
25
here.
Don't worry, you're above
Just a
him.
dogfight in the
Can't see
background.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something over there.
No, it was over there. Like, hello. Missile.
And then
Yes.
this hits him.
you. Yeah, no.
His
that
nose
was the
cone
one
is
where he
gone.
No, wait, that was.
Yeah.
You gotta love
Bruh.
those old Lomac damage models.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I shoot him again. And he
Oh,
misses.
Just
bruh.
barely.
So,
And that now he's
I
just
had to
like, oh, I'm
resort to
I'm just gonna go
shooting.
home.
Outran your rounds.
Yeah, ran your gun.
like,
Die!
Doing Mach 0.85.
Die.
Yeah.
There it is.
okay, and in the meantime, we had Spaceman fighting the other one, which,
I
the
think it
engagement.
was it?
I was about to say, I think you had to
What's
back it up a little further. There was another fight going on.
Was for
Yeah.
Guy, you can disable the
Yeah.
blue trial on the wrench on the top left. The anticipated.
Oh, I like that. I like
Anticipated.
having that on. I'll
Yeah.
turn it
Yeah,
off
it's
for
neat.
now. Where is it?
A bit lower.
There it
Yeah.
is. No,
Oh
it's
wait, is the
disabled.
what?
Oh yeah, because it's hold on. It's predictive trail and
Oh,
disable.
it's that one.
I
Ah,
use a different one, yeah.
right.
But no, there wasn't another dogfight because that's.
I
Exxon
thought there
getting
was
nerfed.
some other. Oh,
There
you
was.
had already
Saw
backed it up. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was versus Spaceman.
there.
Yeah.
Good god.
He fires an
this time-
AIM-54A, which
Gets him.
hits him.
Hit?
Nice.
So when this one died, it actually froze. On my client, this was just frozen here. And that's
Oh,
the
no.
same time when this one dodges the missile, I believe. Yeah, the
Yeah.
missile
Oh.
hits that guy at the same time. That's why that one didn't kill him. It was bugged. It was a bit of desync or
Weird.
whatever. Not sure what caused it. Just a DCS thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's one I kill. The next guys seem to be these guys. That's a floppy R24R.
What the fuck?
What? Weakest on
fire-
24.
Yeah. I fire a Fox 3, and I Fox 1 him to the face. Then there's this guy who I don't think I kill him. I think Spaceman gets him with an AIM-54.
Mm-hmm.
Spaceman cranks, the AIM-54's active.
Wow,
and
right in the
splash.
kisser.
Nice.
I believe the next guy's maybe over here. I'm not too sure. I'm just gonna put the camera here for
Yeah,
now.
this is not my finest moment.
zoom forwards. Okay, yeah, because I believe Skelly was inbound for this place and he asked for help. I don't know where he is.
Well,
I'm
I think
pretty
this
sure
is.
he was coming over here.
I think it's a bit further up because at this point we're
Oh,
probably
we have
reloading.
the Nuts Flight Mirage flight.
Pow.
Kill the first
Nice.
MiG-21. And the second MiG-21, I call this out to Spaceman.
Oh, I go and
Like,
watch
yo,
this flight as
Spaceman,
well.
there's you're merging with MiG-21.
Did
And
not
you can
hear
immediately see the panic, like, oh, what?
I went
What?
and watched
Oh,
this,
no.
and I saw Spaceman go behind the S3.
Fleet
Like, oh
simply
no.
does not care.
Oh god.
So
Too fast.
with like pretty much all the blue fleets, we had to reduce their engagement range because they just kept firing harpoons across the map
Yeah.
and destroying all the naval targets.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be that way
They're
sometimes.
actually on holding on return fire only now.
It still doesn't work.
Oh.
And they get killed by the boats. And
Yeah,
Spaceman
the second Spaceman
just
fires his
exists.
Sidewinder.
Right.
It was very unfortunate.
I was very.
These guys kill a second 21.
I watched
then
you
they
get your
pick
kill
up.
stolen
That was
from
the
you,
best
man.
one. This whole
Yeah,
thing
'cause-
was amazing.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh, 29, pop a...
No,
Okay, slow this
just
down.
go quickly. Just go before we turn, just to see the distance with the seat flight. If I got my timing right, just I want to see the distances between us. It should be 30
31
nautical miles.
miles.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Okay, we'll have it on times 10 for now. I believe the guys take off from here.
Because we were basically weaseling for them as well, while
No, it's
also
not
fighting
whistling.
that out.
It was a sweep.
Yeah, it was
the
unintentional
whistling was
weaseling.
optional. Yeah.
There we
That
go.
was
Enemy
unwanted.
MiG-29s are coming to intercept. We fire at NOR 24 ER after Hex. Hex defends, Exxon pushes, but he has to defend from the second guy.
Oh.
Hex... That guy just die?
No, that was a missile.
Oh, okay. I was too confused there.
Yeah. I debated that for a hot
Hex
second
goes
as
after
well.
the long guy.
Whoa.
I
Misses.
had to
the
pull
first
off
guy.
to get him.
Oh, that's where you go. You got it. All right. I wonder where he went.
He fires
Nice.
a Sidewinder and he gets him. Exxon's
Magic
going
missile.
in for this guy with a radar missile and
530,
gets
nice.
him. Yep.
Nice.
More Tomcats take off from Kirsch.
Man, imagine if one of those harms just scraped by one of the Tomcats.
It looked pretty close.
And the SAT
Yeah.
also engaging.
Yeah, but does
Oh, yeah.
No, does that?
So
Wait,
that's
does
a,
that?
that's a lot of A54s. Holy shit, what?
They just yeeted them off the rail.
What the fuck is
Panthers
happening?
panic.
Holy.
I think
Yeah,
some,
that's-
I think some of them
'cause
might
they're
have been trying to
suppressed.
engage.
I'm not sure what this guy's doing, but sure.
He's
Engage is
freestyling.
16s. Oh, we got the
That
free
guy?
pass because it was GCI
Oh,
intercepted.
I mean,
Nice.
they still will kind of turn to you if they deem you a bigger threat. None of those missiles are now all dead because the host plane is not there and none are active. Speed this up
What
a
did that
bit.
one go? Up, down.
This one was going for Nomad,
It's
but
already
he
dead.
notches it. And
Absolute
Skelly
panic
was
moment.
weaseling the SA2 here, which he successfully does. I think he defeats it because it stops chasing him. And another harm goes in. This time for the
What a-
SA2 on the coast.
What?
Yeah, this one goes all
Yeah,
the
two
way.
of them
It's-
actually.
I'm telling you, harms
going
are like
the
active
distance.
off the rail. It's absolutely
It's
ridiculous.
kind of hard to
And
figure out
big
which
misses.
SA2 it is between those two whenever you're coming at it where the island is in line with that
Yeah.
coastline.
Well,
Can see it on
then
your
it begs the question: what mode are you using the harm in?
Usually I was using it in pre-brief, but if pre-brief
Well, yeah,
was
see,
fucking up, I would
Well,
go
that's
to
what I'm saying.
TOO.
If you're in a position mode, it should be flying to the steer point and looking for targets at the steer point. It shouldn't care about what's beyond
it's
it.
active off the rail. Anyway, I witnessed this fight and it was fucking whack. It was like a vertical fight at one point where someone was firing a missile up. I don't know why. I just want to show this because I thought it was fun. So one goes down, one goes up.
I love Cap Blue number
Oh,
5.
they just fight like that.
Fuck is that?
It was like a vertical fight. I was witnessing it like, what the fuck is going on over there?
He's just like,
The
oh shit,
next-
he's underneath me.
The next Top Gun.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, see, look, they have
A9
five
versus
fired
A9 P5. And we're just spinning.
I mean, yeah,
I
they
have a
defeated
screenshot of the
it.
smoke and the flares of this. But yeah, this is wild to watch. Also, this F-18's a Chad. He's not getting shot up by any of this shit for some reason. I don't know why. He's just
down.
The
I think
SA2's
the
down, but
radar.
there's a.
Oh,
There's
there's
all,
yeah.
There's
he might
RT.
be out at that altitude. He might be outside of the.
Yeah, he's
AAA.
at 19,000.
Yeah.
18 maybe. Also, that missile's coming back to.
It stalled and turned around.
Yeah. Well, now he gets shot at.
Ah, yes.
But he doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
he just simply does not care. He still doesn't care. He's just like, cool.
No fucks given. Cue the Giga Chad music. Oh,
I
and
think
then
I saw 2 Mirages.
Now he
striking-
cares.
Hey, he just turns a straight 180 or
Yeah,
a
it just-
straight 90 and just
bye-bye.
is like, I'm gonna go home. Fuck you.
The plane over there, but that's not intercepting anything yet. I think it's these guys next. I think it's with Spaceman. No, it's with Humst. Oh yeah, because I joined Humst for this, so he shoots a 40-mile to Double Phoenix.
Double it.
Which...
No, I'm kidding.
Splash
Oh, he gets
one.
one.
But the other one defends. That missile's trashed. The other guy turns back in. I'm over here. I tell him, hey, there's a bandit following you 25 miles. I tell him, okay, I've got you. I can support you. Let's turn back in. And then we both turn in together. Fire, we both defend. I stay high. I keep the target eyes on. Then I get shot. I defend again, and he gets him.
Excellent 2v1
That was
tactics.
nice.
Yeah.
It was really good too, from my point of view, because I saw the smoke in the air as it came off the rails, and so that was perfect.
And then we have these two people.
Wear cap.
Wear cap. To be fair, it was a really big line.
Even funnier. He goes, he's like, he calls in and says he needs assistance, and then Sarge goes, hey, there's floggers up there.
Yeah.
Okay, Lucky gets one.
Oh yeah, no, Lucky
If you-
definitely went
If you
FA10 today.
track that other one and back it up some, you'll see him chase us through the mountains for a little bit.
Okay, let me back it up.
Because I'm on a bomb run
Which
and
one?
Fraser's yelling at me.
It's gotta be later.
No, it
But
was
yeah,
right there.
even though the parallel
That's
was
you.
just an
Yeah.
arbitrary kind of line,
It doesn't chase you.
we were still kind of
really.
expecting some cap to stay over on the east side where the Kassab was.
Actually, it doesn't exactly chase you. It kind of just turns off and then goes to.
It kept hard locking us.
Yeah.
You see, there's actually linebackers here, so he would have.
The
He would have
scariest
trouble
thing known to
following.
mankind.
Yeah. And
After
then
that
Lucky-
engagement,
oh, he's still alive, and he just goes away. He goes. To see
Then he goes
Mika.
after Mika. and
Oh,
then Mika,
what?
and then Mika
Odds,
gets
baby.
into it, and Lucky gets another opportunity.
Average day of Nutska.
Yeah, VRF.
Viff it.
Yeah.
Viff it.
Viff that motherfucker. Yeah.
Well, I think Viffing was the wrong answer.
Nah, he's good.
Nah, he's good. He's got it. Look at him
Mika
go.
does survive this engagement, if I remember right, because Lucky runs in and gets the kill. Yeah, right about here. Boom.
Yeah.
One double taps.
FA10 Warthogs stay winning.
Always
quickly,
winning.
can we see just the situation about Cap when that moment happened to see
Where
just
was Cap?
just to see the uptime of Cap?
I think
Yeah, no,
we
no,
were
no,
refueling.
no, just watch the wall map, I guess.
With world map, turn that off.
Yeah.
Click on the globe.
Yeah.
F7. Yeah, if you press F7,
well,
it'll also bring you to this view.
You can just enable the.
I think
Yeah,
Knight was
enable
RTB for weapons and fuel.
No, not
so
yet.
here, me and Humes were dealing with this
Yeah.
trailing bandit, so we could come back. I would then move over there. I'm not sure where
Yeah.
the mirages are.
And I think
We are bottom
were
left.
on Al Dafra at that point because we just we're still on the tanker. We're still on the tanker at the carrier.
Oh yeah,
because-
because you fucking went back.
Yeah, we had no
because we had
fuel.
600 pounds of 600
Humes
kilos
is
of
here.
fuel. left.
I'm here.
Mm.
Gold Chalk was gone at this point, and so was
Yeah,
TJ. So we were actually down two. So if there were two up, I mean, they were working kind of over here. So yeah, that's why that happened. But yeah, it wasn't too bad, so far.
Yeah, we got just we just got stretched out
Wasn't
thin
too
on
bad,
this
says V8.
on this opportunity.
I just wish that there hadn't been so much of a push of aircraft out to the west because we needed more out to the east, like on Kasab.
Yeah. So
Because
right
when
now,
people started talking about Levon and Kish on the radio, I was like, "The fuck are they doing all the way out there?"
I was
it
just
was
following
fine.
orders.
At no point in the briefing did anyone say anything about going after Kish and Levon.
No,
They were
Mission
circled,
Command
though, and I
told us.
commanded it. Yeah, I did
They
command
were
it.
they
I
were
made the
threat
call.
circles just to say,
Yeah.
"Hey, we know there's stuff here."
I got
Yeah,
super
and Secret's
confused, like kind of
forged.
midway on, because I knew the AO was over there at where Lucky is right now. So I was like, someone was like, "We need support at Kish, cap support." So I went over there where Lucky's at, thinking they meant Keshem, and I was like, I was over there, and that's when I got on the radio and I said, "I don't want to admit I'm stupid, but I'm stupid. I'm in the wrong area. Good luck."
Hi, Mika.
Thank God we were there.
Yeah, there's an F1B, there's a MiG-25 here going after just an F-18. I think that's a Sarge.
Thank you, Thozor.
Oh, a disengagement.
Yeah, this I don't know what this one is. I haven't seen these.
Oh.
Why are you guys
Yeah.
going over there?
But yeah, no, my intention for the briefing was focused Siri, Abu Musa, Tumb as necessary, and then swing into helping us with Kasab. That was the intention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, if
That's why there was a
TJ
line
was
saying
here,
not
it would
not
have
to
been
go north.
fine.
And
Yeah,
Kish was
I mean,
north
it
of
was
it.
fine. It worked out fine in the end.
Yeah, I know it was fun. We just had
Yeah.
to take an extra hour.
It was just a sort of a
Yeah.
case of
It caused
left
the
brain
cap
not talking
to
to
be
right brain.
kind of
Cap
caused the
got
cap to be
spread too
thin.
thin. Yeah, it got spread
Yeah.
too thin because we lost some guys, and
'Cause that-
God.
for Sarge
it
and the
doesn't-
rest of the strikers, only half of their group showed up.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't look it, but that trek from that way to the other way is a long way.
Oh,
when
yeah.
I got caught over there by Kasab, I was like, I went back to the closest airbase and just reslotted to the carrier because it was going to be faster.
So this guy is going after. Actually, I don't know who. He's chasing after Apple right now, but he merges with Spaceman, who.
Oh, you guys
Oh,
slowed
yeah,
it
bit of a
like down.
mess.
This was a whole clusterfuck.
Slow it down. Cool. Okay, let's go.
My man goes into the 1v4 and
That's a
survives
two-ship,
this
by the way.
long.
Okay, oh, Spaceman gets one of the guys. Good job.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, they go into a 2v4 and survive this long.
Totally lost where this dude was. Could not see him at all.
Okay, so that is Nomad Ace spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know this part.
Okay. Waiting for Spaceman to find him. Fox 2, and you got the guy. Shooting. And I don't know what next is. That's an SA5 going after someone. I guess it's this guy, maybe. The radar seems to be down here. Yeah, the radar's dead. It's grey. We have a MiG-21 flight who comes in. I think this is where Spaceman runs out of fuel.
Yep.
After this engagement, but yes.
What's the closest tanker? 100 miles south.
The carrier.
Well,
Let's go
see,
land.
it's just like had people not been all the way up there, that wouldn't
No,
have been
see
an issue.
here, he could
Yeah.
have disengaged here and flown south with these guys.
But
Yeah,
then
the
I
moment
didn't
that
realize
was an
the
option.
F1 would. Someone would have just re-engaged me. That's what I was concerned about because I didn't want to leave it open to change.
Strength in numbers.
Yeah, I
You
can
can
probably
also
say.
outrun most.
Oh, maneuver kill, nice.
Dude, just see
So that
this.
was dead. There's an F1 out here not caring at all.
Typical.
Very. Okay, so that's that. This guy is... I don't know what he's doing.
And this is about the end of
Time to turn
all of it.
off. Yeah, this is like when it was all
Yeah.
winding down. Nothing
Yeah.
else really happens in terms of cap.
This is where I put
Can
my
we
landing, if I had
can we go
one.
back to the beginning for cap? I had a couple engagements at the very beginning that were on the opposite end of the
Okey-dokey.
spectrum.
Where are you?
Somewhere. I'm flying.
Where'd you take off from?
Be able.
I took off from
Be
boat.
able to,
From
be
where?
able to
I
grab
think
it,
that's
just
me to
put
the
that
right
drop
of
down on top.
Weasel 1-3.
There you
Ah,
are.
there he is.
So I had a
Okay,
couple
so
of
early
engagements around
on.
here somewhere. So I had that
He
one.
is, yeah. Oh, you're going against a fast Tomcat. That's a
Awesome.
Fox 3 at
Thank you,
20
Jack.
miles. And you splashed the guy.
Hey.
So there was that one, and then there was
That guy's
I
already
think
dead.
I think another one later.
Around here, something happens. I don't
Or
know
you
what,
just got
though.
shouted on my channel.
Defended something.
I did?
You can.
Yeah.
What, Jack?
I'm not sure what that is, but sure. What?
Jack, what the fuck?
I love Talds.
Oops, did you see TJ's name as Cheeky Ivanov and immediately get
There's 2
flashbacks?
here. You fox free at
What is
30
what is that
miles.
from?
Is that Sea
That,
of Thieves?
that one
What
went
the fuck?
dumb. That gave
Yeah,
up.
that one
got
just
the
went to
ground.
space.
No,
And
got
then
washed up by
you
something.
defend?
I defended
I'm not
something.
sure from what. There's also speedboats down here. I
I
thought you were shooting with speedboats.
I locked him on fucking PLM by accident. I was like, "What is that?" Turned the TCS on. I was like, "Ah, that's a boat."
Yes, we love pulse
yes.
locking ships.
Yep.
Yeah, you shot him.
As a side
That's
note,
that guy.
Hoomst, you can pulse lock one of the boats and shoot it with a sparrow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've done
that's
that.
when he disintegrated.
I've done it too.
So then
Okay, is there
there's-
anything else Cap wants to see?
I think there's one more engagement. I think I just scrub through it real quick.
No, that's the next engagement is you
okay,
landing
gotcha.
apparently.
All right, we're good.
Does anybody on Cap want to see something in specific? Is there anything we missed?
I think so.
Okay, let's move over to Seed now.
Oh boy, this was so. Just the general structure of our flight was, I was armed with either MAVs or GPUs, and Apple and Ace was carrying arms, and they were suppressing while I was destroying.
Okay, so here the AI Mirage 2000 is technically wild weaseling. You're shooting a MAV, and there's a harm coming in. The harm hits a truck, and the
Great.
MAV hits a
Oh, this is the second engagement, by the way.
There's a first engagement?
Yeah, we're going first for Siri.
Yeah,
Oh,
we hit
Siri's
Siri
first, okay.
first.
Yeah. You don't have any of us
Sorry.
selected, so that's
I
fine.
know if the show is dead, that's because they're not spawned or active yet. They'll become ready
They've
when they
been
get closer.
culled.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Which
you
one
have the
was
track
that?
radar
I watched-
in the first go.
I watched that
Search
hit
and
and I
track
called.
radar.
Yeah, I called.
that
I
second
watched
harm
that
will be
hit and I
done.
called that out for them because I had that on my TC or my T-pod.
Whose harm was that?
Yeah, if you go
Then
see
Sarge fires a GPU-12 at the site. And
I'm going-
Splash, you get a...
No.
Actually, an artillery.
That was my mission because I'm strike, not seed.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
I'll
I'll move forward. I'll come back to that later.
Mm-hmm.
So the first harm misses, completely goes over top. The site probably went dumb.
That's just
The
according to
second
plan.
harm misses.
Sam
That-
suppression actually suppressing.
It's suppressed, but
Wow.
there's no full munitions yet.
Hi, Aaron.
A little quick distraction
And
there.
then get down to this part where the harm hits a truck, the MAV hits a launcher, 2 more harms, 1 hits a... Did I hit an igloo dude?
I hope so.
It
fucking yeah. Oh my
the
god.
harm hit an igloo dude on a truck. Okay.
Guy in particular.
Sure.
That's,
Fuck.
And then we
of
have
thing
the
that was-
Tolts.
Let's go.
My God.
And the AGM hits. It doesn't kill anything, but it hits a truck and a launcher.
Mm.
But yeah, those Tolts are going wild. And then there's 2 more AGMs.
That got a
Finally
radar, I
kills
think.
a truck and a radar. Yep, radar and truck. Oh, and you actually disabled the missile that was coming out as well. Good job.
Yeah, because that was a track radar I hit there.
Yeah, I believe you guys are out of munitions now.
Yeah, we RTB for more and go for a
And
second
that's
run.
AI, okay. I'll move forwards. I think you're coming in now. I gotta say, TACP is really hard to use.
Sometimes, yeah.
You just need more time with it.
Okay, a harm hits
Yeah.
a ZU-23, okay. Not bad. And
I used
second
GBUs this time.
harm- Oh, GBU? Yep, you killed a radar. One of the
Yep.
radars. I think there's a bit of bomb desync due to, how DCS
Yeah.
is right now.
Yeah.
We have Nomad over here, who flies away. Skelly's next GPU. Yeah, it's the last radar. The Hawk site is completely inoperative.
Cool.
That's when we ask what our next action should be, and you tell us to go to Tum.
Yeah, you go to Tum. Okay, I'll look at Tum. So there's an SA2 site here, and then there's a few like S60s and stuff around. So you get the SA3 search radar, the track radar's still up, but it's kind of useless now.
I like how the track radar in TAC view is just
And
a
the track radar is a
flap
second.
lid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's when the F-14 comes in and says hello.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
and you guys defend that. There's the fight. Okay, so after Tum, where did you go? Was it to Kish?
We go to Kish.
Yeah, I think we RTB'd and then went to Kish.
Yeah, well, you guys were respawning. I RTB'd to Al Dafra.
Resume straight ahead. Okay, here we go. That's actually Hex. Yep, that's Exxon and Hex doing the cap, and then these are
Hi,
you
Quentin.
guys. Let's move ahead.
So the other two were lagging a bit behind her, so I suddenly had to start to
That
weasel a bit.
harm.
Yeah.
That harm was going, and it just turns. Boop. Goes to that guy.
But yeah, they successfully suppressed it.
Where'd that come from?
You.
Wow.
All of these harms just.
What the fuck?
They just all fly over here to this SA2 because this one turns off, so this
Bruh.
one's the only one emitting.
The harms are just looking at that just.
Skelly drops a GBU-12 and it hits the search and track radar. Lucky.
Cool.
Splash damage.
We love splash damage.
Okay, then you guys go away. Actually,
Yeah, we had to go back and
stays.
reload because.
Oh, hey, Quentin.
I was looking for
Wait,
the
the next
EWR,
one
but
is Levon, right?
Scar, can you
Yeah.
do me a favor? I couldn't find the EWR on Kish.
It's here. So if you look at the
Was-
SA2, it's like behind it and to the
Oh,
west.
yeah, I was struggling to
Yeah.
find it.
The reason why you had a hard time finding it is because I have a whole bunch of static buildings around it.
Oh,
Yeah,
and,
those statics
and
aren't
the buildings
shown
are
here.
all up. There's like natural trees in there, so it looks really natural.
That explains it.
I've seen this
Skip
before,
ahead.
like once or twice.
Yeah, we take the long way around to avoid this the SA2 side on land there.
Yeah. So let's take a look. We have a harm
Oh,
coming in from
rods
Ace.
from God.
What
Goes
the
wide.
fuck?
Apples is
lucky.
intercepted by a what's a 9M34? Is that an SA-15? Yeah, SA-15, yep.
Yep.
One
Man.
gets intercepted, and the second one.
I think this one was going for the SA-15.
Yep, you got the
Oh,
SA-15
nice.
with that one. We have another one
Because
coming
I
in, a
saw it on
GBU-12.
TOO, and I was like, fuck you, SA-15.
See, the side is suppressed, but GBU-12 lands. Sure, but it actually kills this radar. Bit of desync.
Cool. Thank you, Desync.
So yeah, that site is now disabled, and there's another GBU-12 coming in. And it kills one of the Hawk radars. There's 2 left.
Yeah, I was actually not aware it was 2 sites at the
Okay,
time.
you
So
got one, and then there's one
This-
there.
the site of the second booba radar ticked me off.
Oh yeah, there's 2
Where
boobs
does this
here.
one go? Huh.
Interesting.
I don't know
Very
what that hit,
interesting.
but yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit of desync, so it's kind of hard to tell. And that's it for Seed Flight.
Yeah.
Could you scroll back just a little bit and see if because I rippled off like 2 harms on the way back.
yeah.
On the way back from this.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, we're gonna RTB anyways.
Okay, okay,
Oh.
so the
Might as well
SA2
get
on
rid
the
of 'em.
coast. It's looking good so far.
Alright.
You hit trucks
Oh.
and 2 launchers, but the radar is still up.
Damn.
Both radars are up. Okay.
Man.
Nice try. I mean, you hit something, you cause damage. That's what we like to see.
Mhm. Take damage
Okey-dokey.
now.
Next,
Can you, before you move on, can you just check
Okay.
who hit the first SA2? Because there's someone fighter at harm at it.
Which
Yeah, this one.
SA2?
Siri. Yeah.
Yeah, Siri.
Okay, go
Further
even further
back.
back. It's still dead. How far back was this?
Oh, this thing died.
Oh, there we go.
It was this one. That was Apple.
Hey,
Apple's
good job.
Oh yeah, pre-brief. Let's go. Pre-brief from 40,000 fucking meters. Or feet.
Okay, strike is gonna be awkward, but we'll look at Sarge first.
Hi,
'Cause,
it me. I
I know I
dropped
saw it.
bombs. Half of these bombs that I dropped didn't hit target because half of them were still on 1688.
Whoops.
Which I
Times up by
sussed that out,
30.
and well,
There's
actually,
there's no 30, there's 20 or 60. I guess we're watching on 20.
yeah.
So back at something.
Yeah.
You got the artillery as well.
Yep. That's mission complete for that.
Okie dokie.
And then so my
I'll look
next
at
thing
night
was the
afterwards.
silkworms. Yeah, the thing I
Oh,
had
yeah?
was the silkworm sight, and I still had a harm for self-protection, so I shot it at the fire can. Because I was trying to see if I could find the silkworm radar on the
Wait, what?
I also had rockets.
Are you good?
No, I get
Let's
man-padded.
go, Zunies.
Yep, typical. Okay, let's zoom
Yeah.
ahead to the next time Sarge appears. And then afterwards we'll do night, and then we'll just do Kasab with all the helicopters. That's going to be the simple one. We just get to stare. Here's Sarge.
Kill.
I'm trying to click this. Oh my fucking god, there we go. It's hard to use my keyboard because it's behind my HOTAS.
Yeah, my keyboard's also behind my HOTAS.
It's hell, and I'm also using my second screen so I can share the entire thing so it doesn't like go crazy.
All I'm hearing right now is excuses.
Okie dokie, the silkworm site is like 50% done, maybe a bit more.
Well, I saw some more bombs.
That's inside each other.
Ayo.
Ayo. Okay, I believe that's all the silkworms.
I definitely
Actually, there's
so
one
as well.
here.
Huh? Oh.
Tech
Yeah,
view
this one's
doesn't
still up.
handle disabled units super well, so sometimes it shows a disabled unit inside of
Yeah,
an
it's
active.
Well, I had mission complete for that, so
It's because they all spawn at the start and then get set to disabled, so they all actually appear.
Yeah.
So you see every single mission,
Oh,
even like these up here that we haven't.
this thing that I shot with my Maverick. Go back.
Okie dokie. What did he shoot?
I shot a water tank.
Oh
Boom.
yeah, you hit. One
There is a
there.
water tank there. There's a strike mission for
Yeah,
a
there
water
is.
tank.
And I destroyed it with my 300-pound Maverick.
Oh yeah, I want to see this because Sarge has a moment here.
I don't know what happens. It's just after he leaves, and then I sit there, I watch him, and then Gmod ragdoll moment.
Yeah, he just shakes himself apart. There's a clip on his channel if you want to see it.
I don't know what happened. I don't know. That's the first time that's
Where
happened to
are
me.
you
Where
now?
the group
There you are.
back at El Dafra.
Okie dokie. So you
Is
drop
that GBU
a GBU 16.
16? Yeah. So apparently, I need because I'm
You
going
hit
after a
the
building.
fire can or whatever.
There's a building that I'm trying to destroy there, and apparently, I need a little more than 1,000-pound bombs.
Say that wasn't
It should
Sarge.
work with 1,000-pounders. I'm not too sure. It's very random. You know, all the
Mhm.
statics are kind of like different.
Yeah.
So I tested most of these, but I actually did most with 250-pounders on 4 of them.
500 pounds.
It's still
That's 9
me.
over there doing a bit. Yeah, it's still you. We'll look at you
So-
next. Don't worry.
Well, you had called like, can we get some strike out at Kasab? Yeah.
Yeah, because it was towards end of mission time and they were almost done. So I'm like, okay, let's retest.
Yeah, I
let's
dropped
get
one
that done.
GB6. Yeah, I dropped one GB16 on this building. I was like, okay, this thing's probably dead. I'm gonna go over to Kasab and stuff, and I do mission status, and it's like 20-something% done. It's like, what? What do you mean?
Sarge flies off to a MiG-25.
Oh, I was out of bombs at this point because like I'm gonna
Oh,
go do
cool.
some cap, and I go back and land.
Is that it? Is that all you did?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I'm already there on the ground.
totally- Yeah, I totally don't go to line up for Dubai or Abu
Yeah,
Dhabi.
I need to find night now. Oh my
Go
god.
way back. Well, we were in the same plane the whole time, so it'd be really easy for you.
Yeah. Okay.
No, back up further. I gotta see my intercept on you. It was awesome.
Okay. I mean, I saw you and slowed down so you could catch up.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it's all
seen you,
wiggling left and right.
and I punched that fucking afterburner in and caught up real quick.
Striegel fuel.
Just
Yeah,
Mach
I'm
1.
wiggling to.
I think Scott tried to form up with us at some point and then got fired by the SA5.
No, I'll look at that last because by SA5 I saw my window. I was like, okay, I'm
Yep,
gonna move.
there's the wing rock back, and then
Yeah, and then you break off. I saw this.
I got the hard lock and broke away. Then here's where me and Fraser were chatting about what we were gonna do if we were gonna actually hit the island at first, and I said, nah, let's let Seed do their job. Let's ask the helicopters if they need help. Thalazor asked for a bomb on a building. Due to the angle of the dangle, we targeted the wrong building here.
Man.
So we dropped a 2,000 pounder on a random building and fucking annihilated it.
Good.
And then we fed
I'm sure there was enemy combatants in that building.
And then we fed
It was harboring known terrorists.
Then we fed two 2,000-pound bombs into the correct building. And
Yep, that's one of the compounds at the far west side.
Yep.
so then here's where I break the wings of the aircraft and we never reslotted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we just do circles because Thalazor's trying to find targets for us, and then we start struggling with the Oh, I didn't know we got that close.
Almost flank form with the yeah, with the AI.
What the fuck?
Fraser and me were struggling to get a coordinate into the plane because as we crossed the waypoint 2 we had marked out, it clicked into 3, and you can't edit the active waypoint, which was technically nothing because it went from 2 to 3 on its own. So you'll notice the plane nose is down here in a second, and then actually it happened a long time ago, but I yanked up too hard and but there goes the radio tower.
Yep.
Yep, radio tower down. Good job.
And then I think we are looking around.
Maybe get these guys.
No, we're still holding on. Oh, you can see me just constantly wiggling.
Oh,
that was a jettison. We're going to get gas at the airfield here.
Okay, so now you fly out to Siri Abu Musa.
Yeah, because we figured Seed probably did
And
most of the
I believe you're
job.
shooting the artillery, yep.
Yep, that was our primary task.
Here you got that one. How were the revetment findings? Because a lot were empty, right?
Yep,
You
quite
had
a few
fun
were empty.
looking at them? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thalazor did his job.
I love this mission.
The airburst 2,000 pounders, holy shit, they put in work.
Okay, you killed some artillery in the middle. Yep, I think you actually had this quest and not the outer one. Lots of people get these confused.
Well, see, that's the thing is that the whole thing with the like the anti-aircraft artillery, like the SHORAD along the perimeter, that's not even a mission.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's
just
just made to piss
it's
people
just
off.
Anyway.
there. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
It's
there.
just there to piss people off.
Yes, to defend the runway, because you can capture this, technically.
Yeah, so I'm just blowing whatever we can find up, to be honest.
That's why the artillery mission specifically says that it's 120 millimeter fixed,
Yeah,
gun-
which are
fixed
these
gun artillery.
these
Yeah.
things.
Because we don't have like I use those because they're the mobile versions of D30s, which is what I would prefer to use, but we don't have them.
I think we expend all of our munitions here and then we head back. Oh, that was a check pass to see how much flak was down there. That was a lot.
There was a lot.
Yeah, I go down. I was like, Fraser, let's go down there and get a good eye on it. So I fly down there going really fast, and I go, that was way too much. We're not gonna do that again.
My mouse is glitched. Oh my god. Where's my mouse?
no.
I lost my mouse. Mouse? Attack view has stolen my mouse. I can't move my mouse.
There you go.
Okay, I got
there
it
it
back. I don't know what happened. It was like
You double click.
Cursor, give it back.
You
stole
double middle mouse, I think, locks it in there. So then this flyout, I said, you know what, Fraser, we're gonna go up to Kasab and we're gonna go start bombing
actually
shit.
double bit of mouse. My mouse is so broke. Okay, you
Oh,
start
that was
bombing the
hot. That
runway.
was
Yep,
hot.
That was
Go back to that real tight view. That's that
Go back.
airburst.
Okay.
That airburst 2000. Oh, it does so much work.
2,000 pounder airbursts are just
pure sex.
Just
you can disable a whole SAM site with one of them if placed
Is this
right.
you and the truck?
And then we drop a second one on the north end. Oh, this was to finish the
I think you get the 15.
Sam.
Yeah, you killed a 15
Yeah,
with that.
15 is down.
And then this is where I seen the Maverick come off the A10. I go, yo, hold on a minute, my friend. I didn't want to double up on target, so I asked him if he could pull back for now.
You drop another airburst.
At those
on
guys
these
up front.
Over here.
Boom.
Oh, we got all those.
Nice.
A PT-76, a BMP, and a ZU-23.
Yep, and then we start working it with GBU-12s till we eventually get hard locked by a 23 and we freak out because we know Cap's nowhere to be found.
Yep. Yeah, we're Cap. T-72
Did
down.
you not have any self-defense at all?
9Ms against planes with radar missiles? That sounds like a great idea.
And you're a strike eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It isn't that
With
bad if
bombs.
you'll lie, but there's no way you'll lie at this point.
Nope. We still
No.
have max fuel, basically. And there's the 23s. So I commit to dropping... Was that military trucks that this bomb hit?
I
Nope.
don't know what you hit, but it
There was-
wasn't a target.
There was a handful of Euro-looking trucks out there. And then, yeah, I
Oh no,
fucking
civilians.
booze cruised through the mountains, and I said, fuck this, we're just gonna go hit Abu Musa. You left me behind.
I don't know where you are. You vanished. Where did Night go?
Hold off to Abu Musa.
Where did
Where Night?
go? Where Night?
Right there.
Okay.
Doing the
now I got
canyon
you.
run, and then we just go over here, I feed 4 bombs into something, and then we fly home.
Hey, you hit something you killed earlier.
You know, through Lantern, everything looks alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lantern isn't that bad.
I bet you liked all of my revetments.
Yeah. I'm certain we dropped on empty ones. There's no way we didn't.
Nah.
Oh, wait, was that an Igleman I hit? Please. Please. Oh, I called that shit so hard.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
That was Igleman.
I go,
Or
for sure,
remember-
I think I see Igleman
Well, I think,
and his
I
commander.
think it was no, it was doubled up because of the calling.
Yeah.
I said, I
Oh.
think I see Eagleman and his reloader or his commander. I
I
don't
think
fucking
those
know.
already dead. I'm not actually sure. Who
Mhm.
knows?
Yeah,
Anyway,
Night
that
had a
was
brief discussion
nice.
about that. Hmm.
There's nothing else, right? After this.
There's one more bomb.
There's me still
Flash
trying to
your
smack a
S60
fucking
and a
building.
truck. Good job.
And
Okay,
then, yep,
now it's time to see what
home
the
time.
helicopters did in Qassar.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits!
And then we
And,
go home.
and
Thank
the
you.
A10 and Mika.
Hello.
And the
the
A10
Harrier.
and the Harrier, yeah. So let's go.
I
all
would
the way
actually
to
say
start.
do the A10 and the Harrier first, because the helicopters are gonna like take longer to do stuff.
Okay. So we have Mika. I mean, I was going to show more because you're all working the same area, so it's like.
Well, at some points we were, some points we weren't.
So we'll just do it in groups of like things happening together.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Mika
Thordo,
is
it's funny you said-
shooting the helicopter outpost, which has the hidden MiG-15 inside it. It's a little
The funny
fob.
meatball.
Yeah, the funny meatball.
Which-
But this is like a little
Thordo, it's
fob
funny
just
you
directly
say
behind the front line.
not the same area, but for a fast mover, it's pretty much the same area, except for
then-
helicopters, which are
And
slow
then
as
this
fuck.
is the border. So this is. I think it was actually a friendly at some point, but this is like a little border guard thing. So Mika killed some of that, killed some of that.
I think I've spent my first 2 or 3 missions just buddy lasing for fixed wing. Mika finished up his mission there. I think that's me hovering off the coast, and I'm coordinating with him to kill a warehouse that's right next to that fob.
Ah,
At
And
some
Mika was
point, I
having
go
trouble
spectate
with
Mika
his
and he's
laser
doing-
maps.
that's
Yeah, at some point
I'm
I-
guessing that's internet.
Yeah.
Ul. Hello, Ul. Ul. So he is. Where's my
Taking
ranger
fire.
gone? Yeah, he's taking fire.
Too close,
My
idiot.
range tape gone. I don't know where my range tape is, but he's 2 nautical miles. I don't know how to change that to kilometers, so we're just gonna guess. Like I don't know. So yep, he's killing BTRs and trucks over here.
And Retro was getting into it too with the Hind. He was doing armed recon and fucking up a whole bunch of dudes.
Yeah, the one time I went to go spectate Retro, he was dead on the side of a mountain.
Oh, there's Night when he
hit
dropped
something
that
was dead.
2,000
Yeah.
pounder and missed the building.
No, I didn't miss. I hit
Man.
the building we aimed at.
You just
It was the
didn't
wrong
have the right
It's
building.
just the wrong building.
Yeah.
Internet using the guns over here. It's actually really cramped. Oh, that is good. Just pissing bullets everywhere. Pissing lead.
Yeah, this is about to say us.
Did I just drive through the wall?
I actually end up killing that guy right there.
Yeah.
Give him a little squirt.
Well,
So now
that guy isn't part of a mission, so that
So
one's
now I
finished.
have the radio tower mission, and I'm trying to find a good spot to give me eyes on.
Oh yeah. It has a
Mm.
single ZU here, some trucks, and some things at the base of it. And
That's
internet failures
the
attacking
artillery.
the small little artillery thing, yeah. There's a bunch of these all over because it's like they're mobile and it's like frontline moving and stuff.
Here's where I get a call over the radio. Hawkins.
Yeah, so I go ahead and take out the Zu-23.
We need a bomb.
That gets rid of most of the danger down here. There's only a BTR-80 now.
And I think you
can
guys
give it
just
a
come in and
fire.
drop a GBU-12 on the tower.
Yep, I had Fraser just
So fun
designate
fact,
the
a
tower.
Hellfire can also take out that radio.
Oh yeah, and it took
then-
you
then
guys
these
like
guys
5
turn off.
times to hear the coordinates.
Yeah, well, so again, this is it was like the perfect happenstance where this would never happen if you were doing anything else. It clicked through waypoint 2 to 3 as we were editing waypoint 3, so it kept rejecting the coordinates.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, no.
Yeah, it was real unfortunate
There's
listening
a
to all
bomb,
that
hits a
because
radio
Fraser was getting
tower,
there. He's like, "Why
mission
isn't
done.
this working?"
And follows us just snacking a bit.
And then looking for more, because like my objective that I wanted to do was I wanted to get rid of all of the map object building stuff, the stuff that we were
Yeah.
going to need fixed wing to accomplish. So it's just like I'm just going to go do attack recon and deal with all this shit.
Yeah, so Lucky fires Mavs at VS-60s. He finishes his mission because he kills all 3 of them. Let's move forwards. What's next in this zone?
Oh yeah, and then there's Mika. He's firing laser maps at the building that I'm lasing for him.
It's kind of a shame that we can't really see that in TAC view. It just kind of hits the ground.
Yeah.
But there's like a building here. There's a building like over here. There's a building on the port. There's a building over here as well.
Local school bus is leveled. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, then this convoy spawns because you take the mission. It comes out of like a little warehouse in like complex here. And you're here. I'm guessing you just like shoot it immediately. Yep, you get to scatter.
You gave me an idea.
Just gunning him. One more truck, and you're gonna mission
Yeah.
complete.
Back to
We have Retro over here. We didn't actually see him shoot bees. When did he shoot bees?
Those may have been culled from mission start.
That should be the first mission given. Let's have a quick look.
Hmm.
Oh, no, apparently that mission was not given. Well, this is armed recons. This is like just loose trucks and infantry. So he's just going in with.
Oh yeah,
rockets and
Retro was
guns.
having fun just
Yeah.
strafing the shit out of those towns with rockets and guns.
Yeah.
That's why I made these because they're just fun, and the Huey can also do them. It's literally
Yep.
just go shoot thing.
The Huey or
They
the
have like
Chinook.
RPGs at most.
Yeah, Chinook maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets foes. He's taking his time. I think there's like a single truck left. He's like on. Oh, there he goes. He got it.
Oh yeah, so okay, so
Okay.
hold on. Okay, go to internet. Who's at the top of
Where's
the? He's
internet?
up top right. Ool, and then back him up.
Back him up.
Yeah, back up. All right,
we
so
finished the
so
objective.
he's
Yeah.
finished that. So look at his altitude.
Yeah.
0.9.
9,000 feet.
He's at.
9,000.
he's up
You-
there.
He's descending.
Well, so they're
Ready?
having to. So internet, right? You guys are descending because the angle is too high for the pylons for the Hellfire.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Hellfires weren't tracking, so just.
And you guys are firing guns at like 5 kilometers slant range.
It looks so stupid. He's actually just pissing on them.
And then something really bad happens.
Oh.
I'm guessing. This
Right there,
line-
right. Look up and to the left of him. Look at what just spawned.
Oh,
It's the scary convoy.
There's convoy 03 scary.
It's convoy 03 scary.
No.
This is like
Go
SC-15.
go spectate that SA-15 because that guy was snacking.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And pow.
go down.
And then wait for it.
Oh,
and
Mika
pow.
down.
And-
Mika dead. Does he get anybody else?
I
Oh, he
want
tries
to
to fire at Lucky.
say he gets lucky at some point. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
that guy
thanks.
was fucking eating good.
Oh,
Yeah, this guy just
He
acted
started
like
locking
Summer
me. He started locking me next. And I was like, oh fuck that.
Scar?
I actually pull off
Yeah.
a really ambitious Hellfire shot on
Can
this
you
guy.
look at when Exxon and me were over Kasab at some point? Because the missile warning went off. It might have been around here. Who's flying near? No, that's 16.
Not you.
Because we were flying and then suddenly it was
Oh.
missile warning.
It was early on. It's not the same.
It was early on.
Okay,
Yeah,
it could have been anything. It might have been
Yeah.
a Hellfire.
Yeah, so
there's a lot that
so
could
Scar,
be.
if you spectate me, well, actually, so Mika gets a sidearm off and kills one of the
Oh,
Tunguska, or
nice.
hits one of the Tunguskas,
Nice.
Yeah. Does
and
it
then he
kill it
comes
though?
around the other side and does it again.
It
Bruh.
damages it, but it doesn't
Yeah,
kill
yeah,
it.
it damages it, and the Tunguska runs. So Mika goes around the back end, or I think he does.
Oh.
Yeah, he actually got a shilka with that.
Hmm.
I thought there was a second, but then he dodges that and gets a. He's using a.
SA-15?
But if you back up, that's a laser maverick.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
What?
that's-
So he's
insane to watch.
lasing that in, or are you
Wait,
lasing it?
is it? No, I'm not lasing it.
Yeah, the
AGM
teapot is in an awesome spot on the
yeah,
Harrier.
So he's laser mavericking this guy.
That is
And then
And then
I
you
pull-
get this Hellfire?
But like, look at the range and the. Actually, no, back up some. Keep backing up before I start moving again.
Like all the way back?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Keep backing it up.
Backing it up?
Okay, okay, go forward from there. From the point where I'm hovering, because I make a really ambitious Hellfire shot.
Okay. So like what, 5 nautical miles? That's like what, maybe
I was just
8,
outside
12?
9 kilometers,
Mm.
so I wait for him to take that shot.
I love this convoy. This is the best thing I ever made.
You told me that this was partially a mistake because you thought this didn't spawn on top of the mountain.
Oh yeah, because
I
you
thought
thought
it
it was a
spawned in
valley.
a valley, but you know what?
Yeah.
It's turning on up there is fine.
Okay, something's
shot-
wrong here
it
because
shot
I
into the
definitely
ground.
fired a Hellfire from there. Yeah,
If you
okay,
back
so
it
it's
up.
just TAC view being fucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I
Damn it,
thought I
TAC view.
saw it go blip.
Blip.
Do I see a good blip?
But
Yes, you
if
did.
back it
If
up.
you watch the right
Yeah,
there.
right there. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
yeah,
know
no,
it's
on my
hell.
so that's just TAC view being stupid. On my screen, it actually flew and impacted a target.
And then you
Interesting.
shoot this one, which we have selected. It goes, boop, because of BMP2.
No
Nice.
A2GMs for that guy.
Yeah. Convoy 03 scary. It's
03
truly
scary.
scary.
I
And then
didn't know
it's
what to
just
name
guns.
it. I was like, this is an SA-15 and 19. It's scary. I'm gonna mark it
Compared to
scary, so I
the
know
other
what it is.
convoys, it is the scary convoy.
Yeah.
It's absolutely terrifying because it's on top of a mountain.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I got a SA-15 warning, and oh fuck! Why
Yeah.
is there?
Doing a frontline mission here, a cast mission.
Oh yeah, so I'm on my way down to go help Mika with that front line there, and then on the way, convoy right in front of me, and I just start opening up with rockets.
Okay, let me have a
I
look.
want to know where and when Retro just.
I think I actually killed a BTR with that volley.
You could have
Oh, yeah.
beat you on a truck.
Nice.
Good job.
Hijack again.
There's actually a front line here and a front line here.
Yeah,
The
so
front line's,
originally
like, in
I
this
was
town.
originally I had requested that that northern mission, but Mika wanted help, so I went to go help him out first,
Okay.
since he was helping me out earlier.
Yeah, these ones kind of park in a parking lot by the main coastal road.
Mm-hmm.
Like in an industrial warehouse place. And these ones, they're not supposed to stop there, but it's not game breaking. Yep, you gun the guy. There's a single truck left.
What the fuck?
Up, and you get him with rockets. The next is probably these guys, right?
Yeah, so I hit them and then they fucking scatter.
Yeah.
Damn it, lucky.
So now they're all buried up in buildings and whatnot. So I'm extending
Ooh,
because I'm like
urban
inside
hell.
2,000 meters.
Oof.
So, and now I'm out of Hellfires.
Oh no.
So Mika's trying to get his laser Mavericks out for my laser because I'm trying to buddy laze that T55 in the lead there. He hits that first. Then he comes around and I give him an attack direction, and he's able to, because that one didn't work because there were trees in the way. So he extends south and comes back around, and then that one gets him. So now I'm thinking that it's just that BTR left.
Yeah,
So I go
that's
in and
two
gun that,
tanks.
and then it's like, there's still, it's not complete. So I start looking around. Oh shit, there's tanks here.
Yeah,
So
T55 though,
I
but not
have
that
no
dangerous.
I have no Hellfires left at this point. So I start using guns and rockets.
Oh,
Yeah,
you hit
Thulzar,
one,
at some
one's
point I
dead.
go to spectate you. Yeah, I go into spectate you here. And then I just see you fucking laying into this single T55.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
And you got him.
And then like right there after you turn away is when you said, "Oh hey, it's Steve."
Okay, 2 gets this convoy. I'm guessing it's retro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
don't
he's going
worry about this sketch shit that I do here.
Yeah, because you were
That's
going
where the
after the
convoy
rem.
ends up.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I was.
that's
I
it.
was mentioning that to him earlier. It's like
Retro,
the
at some
convoy
point I
terminates
go
there.
to spectate you and you're just on the side of a mountain dead.
That
Oh
happens
yeah, I end
later.
up dying, and I go and I take a smoke break, and I come back.
Nice.
And then the
Like, you
retro's
should
just
go
like
and look how
hovering.
close I am to the ground trying to do these cannon strikes.
Oh yeah, no, he's like right up in them. Like
come here,
somebody
boy.
could jump up and grab his landing.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Gunship's gonna gun, man.
You are wiggling around like crazy. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, because the engines are like right at their max, so it keeps having all kinds of weird issues.
I keep hearing gnat noises and I don't know why.
Oh no.
He's still going. And you
Oh
fucking
yeah,
laid
at
these
some point
guys
here I
out.
end up eating crap.
Yeah, with Patrick. What?
Boink.
There it is.
Yeah, that's when he eats ground.
Yeah, at some point, either it was me overstressing the engines, or I managed to take some damage, but one of the engines died, and that's why I couldn't pull out of that crash.
Man.
Okay, you come back afterwards and you finish the job.
Yep.
And then he pushes north.
Yeah, I'm gonna just focus on this, and I'll do north afterwards because it makes
Where
it
Cap?
easy to keep it localized.
Mm-hmm.
Where Cap? I don't know.
Mhm.
Some place called Levon.
Someone play Flight of the Bumblebee. Yeah, Aaron.
Yeah, Flight of the Bumblebee, absolutely.
Oh, so you guys already passed the part where I was like doing the weird sketch cannon runs on the artillery as well.
Oh, was that further up north? Because we'll see that later.
Yeah, it was up north, and it was towards the beginning.
Oh right, when you were on the west coast.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
took
yeah,
it
that's
BAI,
my area
it was way
done.
out.
So this has been done. This area is completely clear. So I'm now
Cool.
gonna move up to. I'm just gonna do this middle
Oh,
part, and
there.
I'll do Kasab afterwards.
Yeah, so I end up. So internet starts taking out that group along the road, and I finish them off later, and then deal with
Okay.
that last group.
I'm gonna do Lucky here because this is technically part of the middle bit. This isn't really Kasab. But there's a little like a helicopter base down here with like revetments and stuff. There's
I saw them.
2 Mi-24s
Yeah.
or something, I believe.
Yeah, Scar, you probably noticed I had to move those S60s because in the original version of that template, they were on such uneven terrain they couldn't stabilize themselves and they refused to shoot.
Oh no.
I got a mission there and I saw I had a fucking
You're getting
great
shot by
idea.
bees. Yeah, that's just a frontline mission, and then that's a little cast mission on the Al Ema port heli base.
I gotta go for now. Thanks for the op, Scar.
Okie, take care.
See ya,
Apple.
Apple Brandy.
Good job, Apple.
At some point I dropped CBU and just
You killed the
Hmm.
soldier.
yeah.
Nice.
Just out of curiosity, can we retroactively rename this operation to Flashpoint Levon?
No.
No.
Because this doesn't take place in the Levant. What do you mean?
I said Levon.
I know,
Oh,
but it
I
wasn't
get
supposed
it.
to take place there.
Yeah.
Beaker comes in.
Yeah, but I think what he's saying is that's where the flashpoint starts because he's the one who goes on Iranian territory.
Oh man.
Is there anybody? Does anybody want to see anything specific not in Kasab? Or can we just skip that part? 'Cause there's
I
not
do
really
kind of want to
much here.
see the last bit I did before I pushed up to the airport.
Okay, which one are you? You'll go.
I think.
Last
Yeah.
part before the airport.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
it this
So
one?
okay. Yeah. So back up. Yeah. Right about here. So I'm working on these guys, and we're gonna have to take a look at this template because one of the last targets was literally invulnerable because it was in bushes.
Oh no.
Okay.
Uh,
Impenetrable cover, love it.
so you'll see it because that T-55 there, he was surrounded by bushes and would not fucking die.
Oh no.
This
I guess
guy.
we'll call him the Bushmaster.
That's
I put at least and you'll see. I get up point blank on this guy with the gun, and it's not killing it. Let's see, he's
Yeah, he's
eaten
still alive. He's
2
still red.
hellfires.
Yeah.
whoa.
Like, and just
Also,
what?
it's
Like,
not
watch.
just
Look at this.
these-
Look at this. Look how close I am.
Yeah.
He's
And
bad.
also, he's not just in bushes, but it looks like he has a dead body on
So,
the top of him.
well, no, that's just from the culling.
That's just
So
tack view.
Yeah.
I managed
Okay.
to I managed to kill him with the last 4 rockets in my tubes.
Nice.
Cool.
Good God.
Then you kill the RPG and there's a single truck. You get the truck. Mission complete.
Yeah, and then after that, I push up and rocket the Igla guy that was holding up Kasab.
Okay. Well, I'm now going to zoom into Kasab and we're just going to do this area. So from the start is when's the first contact here?
There's Retro
probably
doing
right
that
there with the,
artillery.
Retro doing artillery.
Yeah,
on one
this
of
is
the
equally
off-roads.
sketch, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What?
I think I remember
You're the
seeing you do this because he's
You're the
like getting
sketch as a whole.
stupid low to the ground.
Yeah.
And look at all the rockets and RPGs they're shooting at him.
Good. It's saving him being this stupidly low. And fast. You should good God,
You
man.
can't get me. I'm spinning in circles. Let's
Good
try
God,
spinning. That's a
man.
good trick.
God damn it.
At some point here, that part where I almost crashed was because I had to take my hand off the stick briefly to switch to the eye fire rate.
Oh.
Oh.
I was like, I'm only getting like half a second on the target. I have to do that.
Man, absolutely fucking wild performance, man.
Yeah.
Let's skip forwards.
This mission was a lot of fun in the hind. I had plenty to do.
Okay.
Good.
I'm glad. I am really glad about that. Okay, we have our first strike here from Knight. We've actually seen Knight do this. We're going to skip Knight's Park. We've seen it. We have Lucky firing Mavs at something over here, a BTR or a truck or something. We have Mika who comes in. He flares because he's scared of something down here, I guess. The boats are shooting. He gets an SA-8. Might evaporate these guys. Mika goes around again. He flies straight into these guys.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was just like every avenue that Mika was using to like
Mika
turn
shoots
back
the
around
BMP.
was somewhere where something was shooting at him. It was
I
like,
made
oh,
sure
no.
all of these battles were filled with something at the end.
Yeah, I've noticed that recently.
Yeah. It makes a good gameplay, you know? It's scary.
Yeah.
Knight found it as well.
Oh,
We have
Apaches.
internet over here.
Ooh.
You sound Danish when you say it.
Just firing hellfires at things.
Umlaut.
Oh!
Oh. Okay, so what was that? Was that ATGM or? Yep.
SVIA. ATGM.
Tank ATGM.
Man,
Yep.
that's
It
rough.
was. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I figured it was that T-72 down there.
That's
The Lucky
rough.
throws a cluster over here on dead targets and nothing
Because
happens.
it looked like
Mika guns a
alive on
BTR.
TTP.
You shoot some trucks. There's a truck and a tank here that's left. 2 tanks and a truck. Shoot this tank a bit. He survives.
Bruh.
And then Retro at some point comes back up with a Kiowa. But that's
Ooh.
that's like later towards the end. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so
he's
now we
dead.
have the 4 targets left that remain there for quite a while. We're gonna move on.
And that alley. That alley under.
Instead shooting a mobile artillery thing on the hill over here. And then Lucky, I think you'll
Oh,
come
the
back with weapons.
Tomcats,
Oh,
yeah.
right?
Tomcats.
Mr.
Oh, this was
Tomcat.
unfortunate.
Oh,
I was
no.
burning to
Oh.
try and get him.
I was yelling, "Wear cap!"
Oh yeah,
You
that's
were
where Retro
busy.
gets shot. It
Oh,
goes through the
Man.
smoke
Do I
break.
technically get a maneuver kill?
Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Like right
Fucking-
here.
Oh.
It was a
Yeah.
trade, but sure. And I actually ended up killing my guy with a missile, yeah.
Fine.
And then in Scar, I think at some point I had messaged you. It's just like, do you want me to just go up to Kasab and finish it, or are we gonna call it? And then
Yeah,
people
I mean,
people
I
just
wanted
kept
to
going,
happen.
so I was like, fuck it, we're going.
We marked it on the map. So Lucky just got the last two things over here, a tank and a truck. So
And
now
I
there's
think
only these two things left, and I'm
I
not
think
sure who gets them.
I do. I rocket the Igla.
Oh yeah, I F10 and saw it land like everywhere. Then the happy message came up.
And
So
then
you rocket Igla dude,
and
and
then
then
I
there's a
just
truck on the
gun
other
the truck,
side.
yeah,
Yep,
and then that's it.
Kasab has been captured. So there might be red elements around it, but this is now a base where we already have supplies, so we can work out of this, and we have like Bradley's here already, and a single Abrams. So
Oh, the boats
good
weren't on the
foothold.
harbor.
Well, they
Oh,
died.
I killed him.
Yeah,
I
Lucky
Oh.
killed him
Oh,
earlier.
you
They
killed
already
the
died.
boats?
Yeah.
When?
Well, earlier, much earlier.
Earlier, why when
He
Knight
dropped like
was-
GBU 10s on him.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
over
Knight
here.
Yeah, right there.
dropping bomb.
GBU
10,
10.
1,
Pow.
1.
bam, 2,
Bam.
There.
Okay.
Well, I think we've covered just about everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's only
Anything
one
else
thing
that
I want
makes
to
one
check.
fight?
Okay. Yeah, this is when I saw it, because I was just following him, trying to follow him up on
Oh,
them.
the SA5.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I'm here
God.
like... I see it, I'm like, oh, that's getting close to me. Yeah, that was actually really scary. I saw it, and I'm like, you know what? Because it was beeping me. So it shoots at me earlier, right? And it doesn't stop beeping me. So that missile goes dead at some point, and I never knew because the beeping never stopped. So I didn't know it was there until I just by chance saw it and just fucking defended like this. If I hadn't
Good God.
rolled, it would have hit me. So it was like, what? Mach 2.9 is going twice as fast as me, so I just pull down and start rolling. But yeah.
Yeah.
That was it.
Energy quickly.
I just want to.
I mean, yeah, it's big, and it had no booster at this point, so...
It was
The
just
second they have
gliding.
no boosters, you kind of just yank them left and right and they're gone. But yeah, that was the op. That was...
So I was
Operation
able to.
Violent Bite, I guess.
After you looked at my thing again, I was able to go make shrimp scampi and come back, and here you still are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a very long op. But yeah, we finished it.
Yeah.
I hope you all enjoyed. Me, Folazol, Tex, and Skelly all worked on this, and it's been something we've been working on for a few months now.
Yeah.
And
And I
this
think
was
it
a
works
good
pretty well.
stress test. We found some bugs to be fixed. We found some mission flow options to be
We
improved
found new
on.
things to fix. Thanks, internet.
But generally, I think the push to Kasab works really well. I think this is actually really good.
Mhm.
And if there's ever a next time, part 2 will be pushing from here upwards to Bandar Abbas.
Up to Levon again.
Like we were saying before, we can save the server state, so
Yeah.
all of this progress will not be lost.
Yeah.
Sick.
I
Now
do
we
a heck
can
and
like
enjoy.
insert new things, and if we need to, we can just remake the state. We can just remove the missions that are done as well. It'll just work.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I actually plan on changing the mission in the future, but if we ever run this on nuts again, which I do kind of want to do once we get the next bit polished, the one on nuts will always run like this. In fact, it'll probably be a bit more edited and focused down. But for the server side, I want to give it lattices, like gray flag. So in the mission menu, you'll select which lattice you want, and then missions from that lattice. So like lattice A strike missions will be all over here, lattice B will be over here, so it's easier to deal with.
If
'Cause
anything,
right now, the
I'd
front
say
line's
do that.
really wide.
I'd say do that
Yeah.
for nuts ones too, because
Well, nuts will be manually like set to just focus on an area, and like
Okay, yeah,
they'll
that's
be
fair.
manually set to do that, just hard coded to work in that way. Whereas the server will just have that set up to be choosable.
that works.
Because I mean, just kind of like the op that Chaos and I are doing is like we're always like, well, what if people want to work over here? And I was like, you're missing the point. It's an operation. You're briefed to do this. You must do
Yeah.
this.
And today the briefing was complete, and we even did some extra on Kish and Levon. So we weakened the enemy, we pushed them back.
Outside
Their
of
defensive
briefing,
line
yay.
is in shambles. And Abu Musa and Siri are heavily damaged and cut off from enemy forces, so we can now send our waterborne troops there to go deal with that. Mission
Marine
success.
activities.
Congratulations, everyone. Smile.
You
Yeah,
know,
did you all have fun?
it's gonna be sacrilege
Yeah,
coming from my
I'm-
mouth, but I enjoyed this more than actual Levant.
Oh, thank you.
I did
Yeah.
like this
It's
mission
fresh.
and
It's
all
fresh
that.
and new, and we wanted to make it more, not necessarily dynamic than the Levant, but we wanted it to be more involved.
It has what I enjoy, which is like the loadout restriction, which forces a bit of a teamwork thing. It has the mission
Yeah.
stuff, which I like, which also helps with organization. But it also adds an element of challenge to it because my main complaint with Levant is it never changes, and the air is like basically a non-existent threat that you can just
Yeah.
like sneeze at it, and you have air dominance.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
the-
another big part was the whole thing with the air intercept dispatch, and the enemy cap and intercepts will respond to you dynamically.
Yeah,
If-
because
Yeah,
that was my
it's-
biggest gripe with Flashpoint as well. But Cap is very like.
All right, that was a long one today. Go say hi to Sarge. Tomorrow is Arma. So Arma up tomorrow. I will see you guys for that. Monday. Not sure what I'm gonna do Monday yet. But thanks for stopping by. Follows always greatly appreciated. And we do this every Saturday. So if you want to keep up with that, that'd be the best way to doing it. But yeah, I will catch you guys later.